This sounds like something from the old days of raiding with the Vikings. Okay. Mic check. Can anyone hear me? Thank you. $13 for the record. For pity's sake, at ease. Aye, sir. We're fine. I'll see if I can help train the gentleman up. Corporal, can I have a word? I love your heart. You gotta worry a little bit less about pomp and circumstance. Just make sure you throw your blades well. We'll be fine. Oh, Tempest be merciful. And he just walks off. And remember, this is a trophy gathering mission. Oh, bloody hell. We're going out to find trouble. They used to call plausible deniability. Alright, well, we need to be heading out to the southeast, and there's been some massive forces, so if we can at least get a beat on them, weaken them out a little bit, thin the herds, and bring some proof back. That's the basic concept that we've got here. So, do any of you have... Frankly, I think we'd be... As this is the first sort of battle and bolter patrol that we've done, I think we just confirm the location of the enemy. And how much risk versus reward do we want to try with this? You know, I've got no problems with the weaker forces, but if they start to, you know, actually start making us bleed, well, then I say the mission's be done. I'm not looking to lose any men on this watch, unless someone else has an idea. Let's see, you'd be a druid friend? Well, you wouldn't be the first druid that we've ran with. May I inquire if there's a particular philosophy you follow? I believe the druids usually call them circles, perhaps? Ah. This might... This might... This might be slightly personal, but considering we're, you know, saving life and limb out here, have you, any of them shapeshifty abilities? Excellent. Ah, wolf's not bad. Well, do any of us have... Please. Hey, well, that seems to be the freshman sorted out. I'm content to head southeast until we find at least evidence of the enemy, and we can recon, hopefully, from there. Any other objections? Ice. What do we see? Okay. Okay. But we're not seeing any evidence of enemy territory yet. Okay. Please, never feel the need to ask that question. Always feel free. Well, in absence of other sorts of evidence, then, my reflex would be to see if we can go to still southeasternly, because that was what the original mission post was, but look for a hilltop or anything that may gain some sort of sighting advantage. Is there anything to that extent? I have yet to roll, so I go ahead and will. I'll take the hits. 3. But for last we know, something. Exactly. It's something not natural. In the absence of anything else, that would be what I'd suggest we go to next. We have the high ground, Anakin. Please. So are we suggesting Operation? So are we suggesting Operation Bait? I imagine. I picture. I picture orcish song much like whale song. '18 on Eric stealth for the first time ever. He's hugging that tree tightly. I would like to try to flank. Perfect.
I'm sure you can understand.
Two of the men start going this way, and one of them wraps back around, and they start approaching here.
Oh! I got another song.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's great.
Doc, Blue Jay, Tilson, any of you can make a perception check.
Oh, I mean, I was actually, if you'll let me do my movement and attack, I'm just gonna pop out now and strike.
I got a 17.
All right. You would see that these two have definitely seen Tilson.
Yeah.
As his idea of hiding was to stand behind a bush, which was not a thick bush.
Yeah, stealth isn't my strong suit. Yeah, so I would like to run out and frost breath them, please.
So because they knew that at least some of you were here, either let's see who rolled very well on stealth. Blue Jay or Eric, you could make a surprise round, but everyone else roll initiative.
That is fair.
Oh, cool.
because they only know that Tilson is there.
Boom!
At
Do
the
you want
moment.
us to roll for initiative now or later? Those with the surprise.
Oopsie.
All right, Blue Jay. When we do initiative, you pull a big token of yourself out to the side, and at the bottom, write your initiative count at the top and your armor class.
And I nat 1 on initiative.
I natural
almost
20
did.
How did you want those of us with the surprise round? Did you want us to roll now
Yeah, still roll your initiative and put it on there, but you just
yeah, you get the
you just
surprise
get
round. 20.
Oh, I lost my
Doc,
token.
you
Oh,
covered
Eric's
up.
on there.
Yeah. You stepped on Blue Jay,
Oh,
bro.
shit. Sorry, didn't see ya.
And you said what I rolled for initiative and my AC?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
My AC is about to change after the surprise round.
Yep.
I don't
Yep.
want
If your AC changes, go ahead and just put the adjustment in parentheses if it's temporary.
All
But
right.
yeah, go ahead and organize you guys next to the board there. In order, so there we go. Okay. So let's see how this goes. So, Eric, surprise round, you would go first. As you see these guys.
Well, that's not my bloody fault. Okay. I think I can still do something with this. What's the distance here? No difference. All right, so let me check one thing. All of them are out of range. I could throw something like 50 feet away from me. Well, 20 feet after I do 30 feet, and they're all like 60, I think. 20.
I mean, the squares are accurate.
Yeah, so... Okay, so I can't even attack them meaningfully here. But it's
We
a
do
surprise.
get movement on a surprise round, right?
Huh?
We do get movement on a surprise round, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, alright, this might be slightly crazy, but I'm just going to go ahead and dash, and that gets me like double distance, right?
Yes, but it is your action.
Understood. I just want to make them think in two different directions. Work our way to a flank. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take off like a shot and move myself right there. That way
All right.
they've got more targets to think about on more sides.
Understandable. That brings us to our birthday, Blue Jay.
Right. 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna move right there.
Mhm.
Cast heat metal on Sir Bob on his
All right.
armor.
Oh, nicely.
And what is the damage?
2d8, which
That's
comes
exactly
out
what I
to
was going to do.
11 damage.
All right.
And then I'm going to wild shape into a brown bear.
Wild shape is your action unless you're a circle
He's
of
a
moon,
moon.
aren't you?
Yeah,
Yep,
he's
okay.
a moon.
Moon.
Yep. Then you're good. Go ahead and put your new AC there in parentheses next to your base AC.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't do. I don't
Hmm?
even have bark skin prepared, so 11 AC now.
Yep.
What?
No
You
worries,
wouldn't
we'll
be
get
able
you
to have
through.
both of them up anyways. They're both concentration, aren't they?
Yeah,
I would have
you've
done
got to
that
keep the
instead.
heat metal up.
Wild shape. Oh yeah, heat metal is concentration.
And then wild shape.
Yep. So we'll just mark you as concentrating there. All right. That's the surprise round done, which means Keon.
All right. Seeing that Blue Jay is, I am simply going to step down a little bit here, and I'm going to cast heat metal on Bobby at second level.
He's not a fan. What exactly are each of you heating, by the way?
I'm heating his chainmail.
All right. What about you, Blue Jay? What are you heating on Sir Bob here?
His breastplate, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, you can cast it on the whole suit.
Yep.
If it's heavy, it'll take him 5 minutes to get off. If it's medium, it's 1 minute.
Yep, I'm aware.
Yep.
All right.
Yes, I'm casting that
else?
on Bobby. Nope. That's it for me. And so I'm concentrating. Oh, no, yes. So I'm concentrating on that, and then I am going to yell out, Servant of Tempest! Yeah, rolled it. 6 points of damage.
All right.
Which die of inspiration is that?
It's a d6.
There's so many dies, I get them mixed up with all those aids sometimes.
Yeah.
D6, thank you.
Yeah. All right.
I'm going to...
It's getting toasty.
Yep, but I'm going to go ahead and stay out of his opportunity attack area. I'm going to go and position myself right there. Then I'm going to... Do I want... Well, both of them got distracted by other people's spells, so I'll save my spell slots for right now. And I'm just going to go ahead and wail my maul down upon Sir Bob.
Okay.
Ah, shoot. Only an 8 on the first attack.
He just swats it out of the way with his sword.
Yep. Second one comes in then. With a 9. Good gosh. We're going to go ahead and add the D... With armor, that's probably not even going to help. I'm going to save the die for right now. And I will end turn. This is exactly where I'm supposed to be taking the hits, so... Okay.
That brings us back to Blue Jay. As Eric's decided to go all the way in.
All right. Well, I will move up a little bit, but all I'm gonna do is use my bonus action to re-up the damage on Sir Bob.
All right. Go ahead and roll it.
4.
4. He seems uncomfortable, but this guy's seen some shit. He doesn't seem that phased by it.
All right.
Anything else?
No, I'm not close enough to get any of them with my normal attack, so.
All right. That brings us to Doc, what is your dexterity?
20.
Then you go first.
He's gonna go over here south of Bobward.
Yep.
Let's see. First, hit the wrong one. My bad. That is a 24 for 9 damage.
Yeah. And
Unless you want me to roll the damage again. Since
you're fine. You're
All
fine. Right. You clock him, basically clothesline the guy and
Molly
beat him into the ground.
Got enough movement.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
16.
Unfortunately, having seen what you just did to his friend over there, he's gonna raise the shield and you punch a piece of wood.
All right. Oh, there's the other punch then. Ooh, 17.
17. Once again, these
Shield.
guys, they're not very strong, but that shield's he's keeping his distance. He
All
doesn't
right.
he doesn't want to take another one. All
That'd
right,
be it then.
all right. Now their turn. And you'll see Sir Bob will he'll raise a hand, his offhand, and signal to the bobs around him, and gesture to Eric as they will run up and just pile on him as there's no other threat.
Oh, it's so.
So, this is actually a pretty silly number of attacks here. So, first from Bobby.
Disadvantage goes to the armor.
What?
He has heat armor on him, so he has
Yep.
heat metal says disadvantage.
I believe that's a con save.
Nope.
A
That's
con
only if
save,
he
not
that's only if he drops it. He can't drop his armor.
I know. I'm just double checking the spell.
Yep.
Yep, okay. So, yep, he's gonna roll at disadvantage. And he definitely misses as he just can't seem to have a good time over there. And the second strike, what is your AC, Eric? Yeah,
15.
he definitely misses on both. Next up is Babu, as he is also trying to stab you. 18. 18 hits, yeah.
Yeah, it's still 15.
Yep. So
See how much your
Babu,
stab
not
is.
being distracted, takes advantage and gives you a couple slashes on the arm. And that's going to be... Sorry, D&D Beyond's a little broken, so things aren't quite as fast as they normally would be. That's going to be 9 slashing damages. He's just catches you on the side there.
Just a flesh wound.
Which brings us to Bobbit. So many. He's only going to hit with 1. As he kind of goes in at the same time, and that's going to be 10 slashing as he actually catches you right in the side when you go to try to push Babu out. Finally brings us to Bob, Sir Bob himself, which, similar to Bobby, does not seem to be having a good time with it, as he is unable to connect. All right. And then Bobbin over here, gonna try to get on the offensive with Doc. This is a 21 hit, I assume you...
Yeah.
Okay. As he'll just take his sword and he'll try to lunge it back at you. And that's going to be 8 slashing damage, Doc. As
Alrighty.
drags the sword up. And that is their turn. Which brings us to Tilson.
40 feet. And you guys will see Tilson open up real wide, like, and I'm going to need Sir Bob and Bobbit to make me a con 13.
Alright.
Constitution save.
Alright. Bobbit, roll a 4.
Nice.
Sir Bob. Oh no. Sir Bob rolled a 7.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Fucking Dragon
One
Breath
side
weapon.
of him is frosty and the other is burning.
Dragon Breath weapon going in. All right, so they are both going to take, please, just once. That's
Oh.
fine. 7 cold damage.
7.
Oh,
As Eric is just out of the range of it.
Nicely.
And
Tilson's pretty good with his breath
Yep.
weapon.
You see, Bobbit looks real fucking chilly, but is otherwise not the worst. And Sir Bob, I mean,
Mm-hmm. He's
much
pretty.
like, yeah, he's clearly the only guy there who's he's like that 3 days from retirement type character, you know?
I got you. Yeah. As Tilson will grab the greatsword off his back and sling it into the air, with a and I will rage.
All right, we have a raging dragonborn,
And that will be my
and
turn, as they were all very far away from me.
oh yes, Kian.
All right,
Eric's getting swarmed by little shits.
Yes, I will use my bonus action to heat up Bobby's armor some more for an additional 5 points of damage.
All right, more tickling. He's starting to show a little bit of injury, but
Okay. Then let's give him a second level Dissonant Whispers. So that's going to be a DC 14 Wisdom save.
all right, that's a 2.
Awesome. That's going to be 19 points of psychic damage.
All right, and I believe he runs away on that spell. Yes.
Yes, he does.
All
He
right.
uses his reaction immediately to move as far as its speed allows from me.
All right, so he'll run back 30 feet. Force movement doesn't trigger opportunity attacks. So
Coward!
yeah, he just you just kind of see him look around for a moment and then just run away. Is he's definitely not looking great right now. Anything else?
That will be my move. I'm done.
All right, Eric.
All righty. Well, I'm kind of sad.
Okay. I'm sorry. I sent that at Bobby, not Sir Bob.
Oh, he sent that at Bobby?
Yeah.
Bobby's fucking dead.
Good. Yeah, that was the goal. Yeah, I was trying to kill Bobby.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Bobby hears that, and you see him clutch his head, and he just, in a wordless scream, as blood just starts coming out of every orifice on his head.
Just dies of fright.
Yeah, basically.
Just slumps to the ground. All right. So what are you doing, Eric?
Eric smiles, says this is exactly the kind of situation he loves. And he's going to go ahead and take his hammer to the ground right between he and Sir Bob to cast Earth Tremor. So I'll need a Dex 12 save. And
Bob or from everyone?
That will be from Sir Bob, Bobette, and Babu.
All right.
And on a failed save, they take 1/6 bludgeoning and are knocked prone.
Ooh.
Okay, so Babu gets an 8. Bobbit gets a number 4. And Sir Bob 13.
Oh, man.
So the ones who failed take how much?
1d6, I'll roll it.
All right. The ground kind of shakes a bit, and Babu and Bobbit have a bit of a stumble.
I mean, let me check. It's d6. It's going to be 5 damage to both of them.
Do they fall prone or just take the damage?
Both.
All right. Yeah, they fall on their asses. But Sir Bob, he seems steadfast.
You're a stubborn bastard. All right.
Just gives you a smile and raises his blade to strike.
Well, I've still got a second action, so I'll go ahead and swing my maul at him again.
A second action.
Attack.
Is that an action to use, or does that consume an attack?
Oh, crud. Attack. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, then end turn. I thought the spell counted as one attack, and then... Okay, that's fine.
Well, I mean, you did good. You knocked those two prone,
Yeah.
so they're pretty...
Yeah, I'm not gonna... I ain't gonna
be-
cry about that.
Yeah. Alright, that brings us to Blue Jay.
Alright, I will move up and maul Bobette here.
Alright, and you'll do it at advantage, as he is on the ground with a rock up his ass.
Yeah, and I gotta do custom dice because it doesn't let me roll for my wild shape form. But it's +6 on attack.
Mhm.
Oops.
Yeah, I can probably show you after the game how to make that work, but for now, just go ahead and do custom dice.
Alright, so let's see if the advantage gets me a crit. 6 damage on the bite.
And
Hey, trophy.
Spit out the head! Spit out the head!
And then I'll move up the rest of my movement to Sir Bob then for the
alright, and that's just straight roll.
for the claw attack. So that's 16.
You go up there and you slash and you just catch. You're unable to penetrate.
And then I'll use my bonus action to make him toasty again after that
All
cold
right.
breath.
Go ahead and roll that damage.
Oops, wrong thing. $12 damage.
All right. Starting to look a little toasty. Not great. Anything else?
That's all.
All right. That brings us to Doc.
First punch. That one.
Yeah. He just kind of slaps your hand out of the way, giving you some disrespect.
18 for the second.
18 is just enough to get this guy kind of sneak under the shield when he's taunting you.
For 8 damage. And not flurry, just regular unarmed bonus strike. That is a 25.
That'll hit.
Or 7 more.
Oof. And you get him with that second.
And that's it.
All right, that brings us back to them. Babu will get up and kind of move over here in the process to try to give Bob he wants to give him a better chance. So Babu is going to be rolling at advantage, trying to hit you in the back. Unfortunately, he's a little startled still. Doesn't hit you on the first one, does catch you on the second one, though. As you'll just feel the bite of a blade tickle your calf for 3 damage.
Aye.
But you're more focused on Sir Bob here, who is he taking advantage of the little stunned look on your face from Babu. He'll go in for a deft strike, and that's a crit, sir. And that's going to be. And then I'll hit with the second attack for another 7. Just grinning all the way, because. And Bobbin over here will try desperately to fend off Doc. the panic overtaking him as he just barely connects to your wrist, Doc, for a 3 slashing damage.
All right.
And that's going to be their turn.
Fight time?
It's fight time.
Nice! Alright. Yeah, Tilson's gonna kind of make his way around Blue Jay here. If I stand here, I have advantage on Sir Bob anyway, right?
You do.
Cool, I don't even have to recklessly attack. Let's fucking go. Pulling this bitch up, I am going to slam Greatsword into man back.
Alright, you do that.
I sure fucking will. And you know what? That's a nat 20 to hit. And you know what?
Boom!
I'm gonna fucking roll again because I feel like doing an extra attack. Let's see if I can get nat 20 on that one too, because wouldn't that be dope? Let's see. That is not. That's a 15, which will miss. But nat 20 makes up for it.
Yep. Damages. You run up and try to.
I just want to fucking stab this through this man's back if I kill him. Like, all the way through. That is fucking really good dice.
Damn, bro.
And I get my Divine Fury too. Let's see.
You don't need to use it.
30, 32. Magic. I just
Wow.
right into this dude's back, trying to send it all the way through him, almost poking Eric in the nose.
Eric, you get this huge gash across your chest, and then you just see the glint of metal as his breastplate opens up for you, and a blade sticks out.
I'll just kind of lean forward, so that I'm kind of against Sir Bob's.
Collapse and fall dead.
And Eric, as you watch, you'll see Corporal Tilson with this massive fucking greatsword in his hand. We'll just point the sword past you and at Babu with this fucking huge smirk. It's like, surrender? Huh? That will be my turn.
A bloody Eric will smile and raise his hammer in appreciation.
You see Babu is scooped. Say what you will. Yeah. You saw Tilson run up there and execute their leader, and the other two look to be in the process of shitting themselves.
Right. So following Tilson's lead, I'm going to call over to Babu, surrender, drop your weapons, or else. And I will move towards him as I am holding my action, which is a firebolt if he does anything stupid, other than put his weapon down and surrender.
Okay.
Taking prisoners now?
Intel.
That's what Tilson seemed to say. So I'm rolling with it.
Like proof of capture, so I have no problem.
A whole person is technically a trophy, right?
That's entirely for you guys to decide.
We only need the hand.
What you doing, Eric?
I mean, I already bit off one's head. We might as well just stick with that.
All right. How does Bobby look like? Is Bobby bleeding much at all?
Babu is looking. Babu is looking heavily injured, and Bobbin over there's. It's a miracle he's standing. His nose is broken, and jaw seems a little dislocated.
Babu and say, "We just took out your commanding officer, and I am not happy for bleeding. So you're gonna tell me every bloody thing I want to know, because the only thing that's keeping you alive is what you may know. Your head will pay just the same without your body."
Go ahead and roll intimidation.
Can I give advantage on that?
Sure.
Come on, Eric. Let's see it, brother.
First one is 12, which goes to 13.
All right. Well, I'll let you know what happens on his turn. That brings us to Blue Jay, though, unless there's something else you want to do, Eric.
I'm content to just stand menacing at him.
All right. Menacing Babu, Blue Jay. What would you like to do?
Can't
Blue
hear you.
Jay, are you muted?
I did mute myself, my bad. I'm gonna move over next to Babu, and I can't remember if I can talk or not in wild shape, so I'm just going to start playing with the head that I bit off that other guy.
Yeah, you can just make bear noises.
And then I'll also ready action if he tries to bolt to grapple him before he leaves my range.
Fair enough.
Alright. Doc, what would you like to do?
Just gonna knock him out.
Alright.
Non-lethal.
Yep, go ahead and roll the hit.
23.
That hits. You don't have to roll damage. He has 1 HP. As you just bonk him on the head. And Bobbin
No,
is
just
now
like-
unconscious.
And basically just grab him by the arm, start moving him over.
Alright. So Doc drags Bobbin over, and Babu is standing there. What do you want to know?
It's very simple.
Can we speak now? Or?
Everything.
Yeah, you're out of,
Okay,
you're out
cool.
of initiative.
Out of initiative. Okay, cool. So Eric, you'll feel a hand on your shoulder. Tilson's smiling nice and wide, and he'll just come over and he'll just push Babu on the ground, like just real quick.
Why don't you let me have a word with him? We can.
Oh, you can talk to him.
I'm
don't
sure
worry.
we can come to an arrangement, something suitable.
Oh, yes, of
It's
course.
quite
You can
simple,
talk to
Babu.
him. Let me get him ready for you. Yeah.
Very well.
We'll kind of walk on over to Babu, and yeah, like I said, just shove him down.
Hey, Tilson, remember, the dead tell no tales easily.
Oh, I know, friend. I know.
Babu, tell tales easily. You might survive.
Yeah, I'll kind of just
so
like.
here's the thing.
Mhm.
These men, my companions, are bloodthirsty. Now, we want the very best outcome out of this situation. So my recommendation is that you cooperate the best that you can. So why don't we have a conversation, and I will.
Yeah.
Excellent. I'm very glad to hear that. So, why don't you tell us a little bit about the camp that you came from, and tell us a little bit about the man in the sparkly armor whom you were following?
He's just the he's just a patrolman.
Did he
I
have a
don't-
name?
Excellent. Thank you. That's very helpful. The patrol lead from which camp?
The war camp.
Pretend I don't know where that is. Where? How far away is that camp, and how large is it?
He'll just point towards where you suspect the war camp is.
Not war camp. Okay.
Few hundred. I'm just.
And so, are we talking humans? Are we talking werewolves? Are we talking vampires? Just paint a picture for me with your words about what sort of denizens live in this particular war camp that you're referring to.
There's a lot of weird guys in cloaks.
Weird guys in cloaks. Excellent. Thank you.
They don't go outside much.
Excellent. That's the
so
kind of
tonight?
thing we're looking for. Very good.
Very good,
Ah,
in
so-
fact, yes.
Oh, wow, he knows how to talk.
All
Real
right.
well.
So,
Tell
excellent.
us about your supplies. What do you guys have out there?
It's not really something they tell us.
Oh,
Okay.
but you see things. You walk
so
around.
here's the question. How are your rations? Are you getting fed enough? Or do you feel like they're kind of holding back on you?
Yeah, I mean, we're soldiers. They have to feed us.
I see you're new to this. All right. So,
What was today's
are
mission?
there any?
What has you out here today?
We're just going on a patrol. It wasn't the
Alright.
mission. This is
How many patrols are usually going at a time?
they don't really tell us that. That's more of something he points to corpse of the leader. That's something. It's more something he'd be privy to.
Heon clearly has this situation well in hand, and Tilson and Blue Jay are backing him up. I would like to go search the Sir Bob's body.
Make an investigation check.
Before he touches him, I'm gonna drop heat metal because it's still hot.
And it is indeed toasty.
I nod in appreciation.
Do you know any of the names of your leaders in this particular camp?
There's a
Crit on the investigation.
there's a general, I think.
Excellent.
General who?
And does the general have a name?
I don't know. They don't tell us things.
Have you ever seen this general?
No.
Anyone? No? Okay.
No,
very well.
He doesn't leave the command tent.
So, most of the higher ranking
to whom would you salute then?
He'll point to the dead guy.
Excellent. Very well. Okay.
How many large is your camp?
A few hundred?
Yes.
You said 200
several
before?
hundred. Excellent.
How long have you been marching today? How far? How long?
I don't know, a few hours?
Okay.
All right. How far would you guess that it is from here to your camp?
A few hours walk?
A few hours walk.
A
Excellent.
couple miles, basically.
Excellent.
Yeah. Okay. What did the investigation of Sir Bob's body discover?
You would find a really nice, clean longsword. Seems mundane, but still well made. You would, in addition, find, as I need to quickly do a couple of rolls here.
Sorry.
You're fine. All right, so the things that you would find, and it's up to you if you want them. You'd find 2 torches. A day's worth of rations. Good quality rations at that. And shockingly, 2 potions of healing.
Rip.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, you killed him before he could use them.
Well, with respect, I think one of those may be going down my gullet here very soon.
Bob, is there anything else you'd like us to know? You think might help us out? You're gonna help us out,
So,
right?
unfortunately, none of these answers so far have really given us that much information. And I feel with these answers, it may be very hard to restrain my bloodthirsty friends. I think, dig deep, please, for your sake. Is there anything that you can tell us that might help assuage the wrath of that enormous, frost-breathing dragon man who is literally right behind you?
One of you roll a d20.
Okay. Whee! It's 2.
And you see Babu, his face just goes to panic. I don't know anymore. I don't know what you want.
All right.
Well, in that case,
I will
leave it in my friend's hands.
I'm beheading him. We were never taking prisoners. I'm beheading him right now.
You don't have to roll. He's cowering. Babu is dead.
Excellent.
Which leaves you with the body of Bobbin that Doc is dragging towards you.
Nice stroke.
I see that we're not
Captain Johnson.
actually taking prisoners. I'll just stomp on his head.
And
I thought we might try to wake him up, but that's fine.
We want the head.
Okay, stop.
I mean, mashed. Okay. I
That's
mean,
all right. We can do with a finger. It's fine.
Well,
Right.
no, we should.
He ate it.
Yeah, we want to take everything of the same sort. So,
So this
if we're
is
collecting heads, we should just collect heads. If we're doing right hands, we should do right hands.
I'm
Like,
fairly
you use
certain the
right
smash
hand.
dead will
Then
still
heads.
work. They understand
Yes.
these things happen in battle.
Look,
Okay.
heads are more heavy anyway. We'll just do the right hand. It's way easier.
Yeah, choose.
But, I
choose your
mean,
trophy of
Dragana
choice.
is making mugs out of stuff. I mean, if we bring heads back, he could make some skull mugs, which would be pretty cool.
Yeah, I agree with you, but let's not.
Okay, right hands it is then.
Right hands it is.
Okay, so let's collect right hands from everyone.
I'll go around and I'll go around and
Yeah.
just
Excellent.
slicing right hands off.
Thanks so much.
Not
All
always,
right.
not always a pretty cut. Sometimes a little bit of the arm.
Eh,
Get the job done.
Yeah, easy enough. You have 6 right hands. Up
excellent.
to you how you would like to store them.
Who wants to carry the hands? Tilson, you are so good at this. You
would like
are
me
the
to-
man.
I see.
I think you
well,
should
here,
carry them.
while I sort these hands into my pockets,
Yeah.
go ahead and take all of their clothing.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, especially
So
that
we
armor.
will.
Yeah,
Alright.
the armor's not as yeah. I mean, take it, of course, right? Mostly,
We
I
want,
think I think the clothing would help a bit for infiltration.
and I'm
a bit
thinking
later,
that
don't
the
you think?
armor might show that we got someone
Yeah,
with
so-
higher rank.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. So we should check the armor of Sir Bob. What sort of armor does Sir Bob have there?
So Sir Bob seems to have splint mail armor. So it's quite high quality, well polished. Looks like he
Nice.
took good care of it. But
Really
more
good stuff.
importantly,
Except for the
Except
fact
for the piercing hole in it.
it's
That's just a
damage.
mending spell to repair.
Mending wouldn't be able to fix the damage that sword going through it did.
Oh,
It's a little, you would need a blacksmith
okay.
in time.
yeah, mostly gentlemen just take the clothing.
Yep. But
Clothing can, help us later.
one thing you would find, examining the armor in particular, one of the
Insignia?
pauldrons seems to have this odd insignia on it that looks like a military rank. But
Excellent.
Can that at least come back with us then?
Yeah, tear that
Yes,
off.
most
Yes.
definitely. All right.
all right,
So
so you
someone
have
hack the pauldron
a
off.
you have a steel pauldron with a
I'll just hold everything.
military
and
rank on it.
I'll just hold everything for us guys. I think.
Excellent.
And when you look at the foot soldiers, they have similar insignias, but they're not on metal. They're just on the shoulders of their armor, the
Okay.
gambeson they wear.
Take them as well.
They
Memorize.
they
Yes,
are
yes.
They looking at them, they appear to be a lower rank.
Mhm.
The
Privates
guy
and
in
grunts.
front, Sir Bob, is probably some kind of officer.
Nice.
Grab these lower guys' ranks as well, so because
Just to show. Exactly. I'd say as well.
Yeah.
Indeed.
They're light enough.
that and infiltration, it'll be an officer and multiple
Well,
lower.
Right.
if the ranks are on the clothes, aren't we taking all of that?
We are.
Oh, I
Alright.
thought he's on part of the metal. My bad.
All right.
So
Listen,
if you just want to take the clothes, that's easy enough. You just need space in your packs. If you want to take any armor, that shit's heavy.
I'm taking neither armor nor clothing, but I'm getting a very good sense of what it all looks like, so that I can
Alright.
use it
Yeah.
in a disguised self.
fellows, if any of you need me to hold anything, I'm happy to.
I could throw it in one of my pouches.
Well,
There
I'll
are
nod
the
to, I'll nod to
insignias.
Tilson. You got the kill, but you also have a longsword. Any objection if I adopt this guy's?
Oh, you want a sword?
I don't
Is that what
have
you're
one
saying?
yet. I wouldn't mind it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Take the sword, friend. I wouldn't get rid of mine for the world anyway.
Yeah, it's just it's a regular longsword, but it's in good enough condition that you can just pick it up and start using it.
Yay. All right, did anyone else take any hits besides me?
I think it was.
I took a couple smaller hits, but I'm good.
Okay.
They didn't touch me. I'm very upset about it.
Right as rain.
Well,
I'm untouched, and I love it.
never
Is there
lead
anyone
a...
who feels that we shouldn't go on? Everyone feeling okay?
Let me get myself feeling
Well,
just
let's-
a bit better.
Yeah, let's heal up Eric here.
Oh,
Okay.
I... Go ahead. Do we want to take any level of short rest yet? Not a long rest, just 1 hour. Or do
No.
we just want to patch us up because I'm
Don't need one.
okay?
No. I say it would be both a waste and we shouldn't be out here resting.
I agree. All
I-
right, give me
I
just
think
a moment to get
enough,
myself.
We have enough potions and such that we can.
Yeah,
I'm
if
drinking
you-
his. I'm pocketing his potions.
Good. Excellent.
if
Why
you-
waste
you
our
deserve
stuff?
them. You
Hey,
deserve
hey,
them.
and if anyone does, and Corporal Tilson will kind of like open his noble robes just to the left a little bit, and you guys will see like 5 healing potions just like lining his pocket.
You want to buy a potion?
What you
Yeah,
buying,
I got 3.
stranger?
Plus, I can do some combat healing.
It'll make it feel
Give me
good.
just a moment
So can
here.
I.
All right,
Where
take
is
a
it?
breather, everyone. Couple minutes. Let's head back
Couple
out.
minutes. Sounds good.
All right. So, are you guys looking to maintain distance to the camp and just look for other patrols? Do you want to get closer? Do you want to back out? And...
Boys, I don't know about you all. I'm not exactly looking to go assault their structures today.
If
They're
you want to
not-
cover our
uh,
track,
I say
miles.
I'd
So
say we kind of stay in this perimeter that we are right now and kind of just go along. I say we don't
Right.
really get too much closer inward towards it.
So I vote we kind of stash the bodies in perhaps in one of these trees that we were kind of ducking
You want-
behind, or at least
I was thinking the opposite. I kind of wanted to take one of the heads and put it on a pole.
okay.
I was actually going to say cover up the fact that people were here. Then
Oh,
if,
That's
Blue Jay's
entirely up to
still,
you guys.
if Blue Jay's still in bear form, he could basically maul the bodies a bit. Make it look like they're just attacked by animals.
Well,
And
no.
on that suggestion, I start doing that.
Okay then.
There we go.
Right. Excellent. Well
he's
then.
mauling a bunch of people with all their rank insignias and hands removed.
True.
Trying to
Didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Well, they tell us not to leave too many bodies behind in much way. They can. Yes, this is probably for the best. Let him. He looks like he's having fun. Let him go at it. We've already got everything we need off their bodies anyway.
We are pro fun. Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. So Tilson, what was this about putting a head on a pike or something? For what
yeah,
reason exactly?
Oh, to piss people off.
Okay, I like the flare. The flare is good. However,
Pissing people off tends to lead them
flare
to do
and
stupid
stealth,
things.
kind of two different directions.
Well,
So
but-
what is our approach from here? What vibe are we going for?
Well, you see, putting it on a pike, they would assume that it probably wasn't anyone civilized who did it, because it's not really a civilized person thing to do.
True. Yes, you're right.
So, my idea.
Well, since
Put
we're
it on a
collecting
pike?
hands, we could put all of them on pikes. We don't obviously have pikes, but we could
Well,
cut branches and use branches.
Honestly, I just say we put their leader's head on a pike.
That works, and just sort of heap the rest of them all bodies around the pike, sort of
That-
tastefully.
Sounds good to me. Eric, you want to do the honors?
Excellent, I like it.
With
Uh,
pleasure.
as Tilson will take out one of his javelins and right into the ground.
Good. Good,
All
I
right.
like it.
Eric
How about
will
it,
take
friend?
his axe and he'll happily cut the head off of Sir Bob. And I'll just kind of grab it by the hair and carry it over to the spike. And just like with great Viking yell, plummet it onto it.
all right, make me a strength check.
That's going to be 11.
11. That's perfectly fine. It sinks in, and you feel the bone give through, but then it kind of stops when you hit the top of the skull.
And then I'm going to spit on him.
Yeah.
Fine.
All right.
Right, so then let's pile the bodies
Okay.
around the javelin there, right?
Yeah,
No, move that
All
arm.
right.
Yeah, leave
Move
the
arm. There we
bodies.
go. Beautiful.
Leave the bodies like they are. Honestly, we don't need to make it look any pretty. That's good enough. They'll
Yeah.
get the message.
But the aesthetic.
Ah,
I think we should artfully arrange the bodies around the javelin.
tribal folk don't have aesthetic.
Sure, they do. They have a tribal aesthetic.
I'm just kind of like doing the like
Trust me
back
on
and
these
forth,
things.
looking at each of you, trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing.
This is my zone.
I'm gonna
understand.
go. I'm gonna go over to
I
the
lost
bear
two.
and just give it like a pet on the head. Good job, buddy. All right, let's go.
We need to artfully arrange the bodies around the javelin.
All right, fine. Let's do it. Hurry.
All right. Thank you. All right.
I'll spend like 5 minutes getting these
Okay.
bodies piled up.
Turn the
I start
turn the
dragging
hips there. Okay. Excellent. Perfect. Good. All right. Nice. We're losing a little bit of the symmetry. We need another body on the other side, please.
This would be more meaningful if you would help.
No.
As
Composition has to
Eric's
be done.
bleeding everywhere.
Hell.
Excellent. Okay. Good.
All right.
Yes.
Somebody
I like it.
roll me a d20.
I was gonna say while they're doing this, I was gonna say scout around, but it sounds like it's too late.
Yeah, just somebody roll me a d20.
Yeah, I didn't want to be here this long.
This is important, though. It matters.
I'll roll the d20. Damn it.
How
One.
long have we been here? Because I did form on the last an hour still.
Yeah.
Damn you, Eric!
Well, you're organizing the bodies. What's everyone's passive perception?
I have
11.
17.
No, 14. Sorry, 14.
17.
I
All
don't know
right.
what it is. It's a bear.
Eric rolled a 1.
Holy shit!
Passive
This is gonna be
perception
bad.
15.
Yeah, 16.
Okay. So, none of you guys notice anything while you're decorating the bodies. But right when Tavok gets the last body piled up, from the south here,
Oh goody!
you get 4 people poke out of the tree, and let's see. 3. And Tilson looks the most distracted, and that's what I rolled. So, everyone, go ahead and roll me initiative again, because the scouting party in all your decorating walked up on you, arranging the bodies into an artful display, and decided to just take a shot.
Good. They're bringing more bodies for us.
I didn't want to do this. God damn it. This is why I wanted to move on.
All right.
How much damage, K3? Let's see it.
Well, let's see. I need to roll a lot of attacks. Okay, so what's your AC again?
It is 17.
Okay. And I need to look at all of these results real quick.
I need to reroll initiative. That is much better than last time.
That's way worse than last time.
Okay. You said it's 17?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. So four regular attacks and 1 crit hit.
Oh
As
my god.
These guys just unload on you.
That's not very good.
Alright. Well, that's what happens when you get ambushed. Alright. And that's going to be... a total of 29 piercing damage
Oh,
as
that's not that bad.
these guys just pop out of the bush and pepper Tilson with arrows.
Alright, so you'll hear, so that's why we don't decorate bodies. And then he'll pull his greatsword out and get ready to fucking kill shit.
All right.
Art comes from the heart, and sometimes we suffer for our art,
He's,
and that's okay.
he's bleeding profusely, but
Yeah. Eric and Blue Jay, what are your dexterity? What's your actual dexterity score?
I just fail. How's that?
What?
Do I look
16.
dexterous? I'm 10.
Okay, you're 10.
yeah. I think he's asking for initiative.
Yeah, was
Yeah.
exactly what for, because they had a tie.
Doc, what's your
is
dex?
definitely faster.
Okay.
He's got a
Doc.
20.
Yeah, I
Yes,
got 20.
sir.
All right. So, Doc, you're standing there staring at these guys fucking make body art, and then Tilson has 5 arrows in him.
As soon as the arrows fly by, basically turn around, run over here, basically get in their face. Left one.
All right.
That is 20 for 11 damage. Dirty 20.
All right. And you punch this guy in the face, and not having a good time of it, but still up.
So there's the other. That is a 23 for another 9.
All right. Yeah, you just you punch the once again, Doc runs up and just punches the shit out of some unsuspecting guy.
That's one for you.
Okay. Flurry blows
All right.
for a scoot.
Yep.
First one. Ooh, that's a 15.
15 does in fact hit. These guys are very lightly armored.
Okay.
And
I wasn't sure about their dexterity.
Yep.
So that's for 8. The other one. Ooh, not one. Shit.
Ooh. Yeah, you just you go to try the same thing on Scoot, but little more wary.
Yeah, once again, they see me kill the first one. He dodges.
Yep. Which brings us to Tilson. You got 5 arrows on your back.
There's just like this deep. Eric, hold this, and I'll like hand Eric a hand that I was holding. Hey, Blue Jay, follow me. Follow me, yeah, Bear, and I'm just gonna give it a pat, and yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and run up here, and I will recklessly attack with my great sword like a stupid bitch. After I rage. That is going to be a 25 to hit for the first.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
A natural 1 and a natural 2 for the second one. Wow.
Wait, that's a
Well, roll damage, because you might.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I like to roll both of my attacks first, but yeah, I got you. Let's see.
Right, but it's more of if you think you might kill a guy.
I don't. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, that's pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna be 18 overall. And, 14 of that magical slashing, and the other 4 radiant.
And how? Please describe for the audience how you would like to kill this person.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of walk up, and kind of like the other guy, but in like a much more ginger motion. I'm just gonna kind of like walk up and whoosh, kind of up through her torso and just kind of lift her body up off the ground a little bit. Kind of look over to the other one and like, well, just for flavor, fuck it. I'm gonna kind of grab one of the arrows on my shoulder while I'm holding the sword with the one. Take it out. I was like, hey, you dropped this, and kind of hand it over to her. That'll be my turn.
All you get back is a gurgling.
Yeah.
And then goes limp.
Yeah. Close your eyes, sweetie. It's okay.
Oh,
Your dad didn't love you.
Very closed. Very dead.
That'll be my turn.
All right, and you will see that on their turn, Scoop runs the fuck away.
That's a fucking really smart thing to do.
All right.
Well, unless he's gonna get more people.
Right. Yep. That's the problem with scouts.
They oh, that's not what I meant to do. That's a fucking color.
Scoop dashes 60 feet away.
Oh, they're good. They don't get away from me.
And
don't get away from me either.
And Scoot over here is going to, as the desperation is big.
14.
That does hit. They
Nice.
don't have good armor. In fact, they don't
Or
really have
another
much at
9.
all. All right. As you're able to just catch, you give him a trip, and Scoot falls over. And if you want to finish, go ahead. You're able to catch her, and she just trips.
Stomp on her back leg so we can question her.
Intel. I'm down with it.
Yes.
All right. So, yeah, you can quickly knock
I'm
her
gonna
unconscious.
end up having to run. I'm gonna end up having to run and
Yep.
catch Scoop.
Alright, so Scoop is 60 feet away. That is the end of their turn. It's actually there. Which brings us to a bear.
Yeah, so I'll dash for a total of 80 feet.
Alright.
7, 8, 9, 10.
That's unbearable.
Oh,
Oh,
it's right here. It's right here. You can see the
Okay.
red dot.
I know.
Yep.
I can see it.
Alright. Anything else?
That's all I got.
Alright, Eric. They're fucking long gone. And you got a hand.
Well, that I just put into my sack of body parts. That's no problem. All right, I'm certainly not catching up with the bear in them. Did our bear actually catch our one runoff?
No, I
Chasing him
can't.
down.
Not quite.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to hurry myself too much about that because I'm completely out of range of everything. But I'll do the odd thing of actually look around here. Let's see. Check my distance real quick. Higher elevation is to the right of the map, correct?
Yep,
Okay.
absolutely.
All right, so I'll go as high as I can on my turn here, and I'll do something odd and just actually look around. Do I see anything else of threat?
Nothing, you don't even have to roll for it. There's nothing else, obvious. Seems like these scouts were,
No witnesses! End turn.
alright, they're getting shot.
No, we're not doing that.
Um,
We're going to question who we've got here, ravage everything, pillage and run.
Shit. Okay, so I move up 30 feet, and it's not quite enough. So I'm just going to do I will send a firebolt. 12.
Ooh. Just missed. Just kind of sings past, her head.
Okay. And that'll be my move.
Alright. Brings us to Doc. You've got an unconscious, got a one unconscious at your feet, and,
I'll use Step of the Wind to dash as a bonus action,
alright.
which let me just measure that real quick.
You
Actually get
This was the wrong party to run from.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was. Oh my god, it absolutely is.
first unarmed strike.
You
alright,
would have
go
had a
ahead.
full action dex too, wouldn't you? Or what's your movement speed?
He's got 40
40.
feet movement.
Oh,
And a Step of the Wind, I can dash as a bonus. So that is 27.
I mean, that hits.
That does it though.
Or 9.
And she's not happy.
Yes. And then the other strike is a 16
That hits.
or another 10.
Yeah, you can very easily just palm to the chin, and the head pops back, and
Like
Scoop.
instant snap.
I mean, up to you. How much force? Do you want to snap the neck, or do you want to just down?
It is
We already
last
have
one.
one to talk
You
to.
knocked
We
out
only
the
need
last
one.
one. This one we can talk and get out.
Need one.
Just knock her out. Just knock her out. We can get
Oh,
her
good
after.
gosh.
All right.
The other one's alive too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just
Head just
Conscious
popped
with
back
broken
a bit,
leg.
and
Is that the end of combat?
that is the end of combat. As
Alright,
you now have another 4 bodies.
Alright, so Tilson pissed the fuck off.
So basically just grabs it and starts dragging that one
Hold on.
back too.
So Tilson pissed off is gonna go over to Scoots, grab her up by her fucking skull.
She's delirious.
Yeah, I'm gonna smack her awake while I'm dragging her over to Blue Jay.
Okay.
I'm going to put her face close to the bears. I'm gonna be like, hey, what's her sign? Good looking. You wanna tell me some shit?
Her side.
Yeah.
Eric will come over. You picked a fight, had nothing to do with you. Why?
Seems you made
This
a little
time,
bit.
while they're interrogating, I'll be scouting around, keeping an eye open.
All right.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
And it's a question that I am very scared to have answered.
Uh-huh.
What are these guys wearing? Is it familiar to me? Is it familiar with like the people up north?
These ones?
Yes or no?
They are wearing some kind of just basic camouflage.
Okay, so they don't have like the iconography of the people from like the
No.
wood people from the north. Okay, cool. Then I don't
No.
give a shit at all.
Any kind
But
of
yeah.
rank insignias.
You see something on their shoulder, on each of their shoulders. It's slightly different than the other ones.
Are they all the
But
same
it
ones
does seem to have. It's almost like you know how all the different branches of the military have different insignias. It's kind of that feel.
Okay.
I give the order. Loot the bodies, clothes, and armor. Loot it all.
Mm-hmm. So, Miss, where do you come from, sweetie?
She's fucking delirious.
Yeah.
It,
You shot the wrong Dragonborn today, huh? Didn't you?
the bone is poking out of her leg.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I'm gonna step on that bone.
Oof.
And you get a scream that I cannot replicate
Good.
with my vocal cords.
Hey, up here.
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely scouting stealth.
So,
I don't
you
think
wanna
we're going to get any
you
more
wanna
out
talk
of this.
or?
Tilson.
Probably not, but I could try for a second more. Come on, you wanna say anything? Surely you do.
She'll look at you just momentarily, and make a perception check, real quick.
Perception check.
Yes.
All right. Oh, that's a natural 2 for it. Oh no, it's a 9. Sorry, I can't fucking read. 16.
Okay, then you can make a dex save.
Nice. Which I can do at advantage.
No. 'Cause
No?
it's near to you.
It's not a danger to me.
Oh, damn
Yep.
the hell.
Yeah. Danger
Okay.
sense doesn't apply
nine.
unless it affects you.
Okay. 14.
14. Alright, and let's see. Alright, you are able to catch as she just looks up at you and mutters something that you can't quite make out. And she tries to grab a sword and stick it in her own chin, but you're able to catch it at the last second before
Oh.
she can plunge it
Ah.
Oh, sweetie, no. Your life is mine to take, and I'll stab it into her. I'll do it myself.
I'm gonna
Alrighty
revert
then.
back to Kenku form, and then be like, that one we might have actually wanted to take back.
Well,
I just kind of looked down at her and was like, "No, that was one too many arrow for me. Sorry, boys."
yeah.
And that brings us to the other unconscious one.
Okay, so I'm going to remove any and all weapons off of her before waking her up.
Make an investigation check.
All right. give it my best, which is not great. Yeah, not great. It's an 8.
I mean, you've got a sword and a bow. You think you got them all.
Okay. Alright, I'll wake her up.
How are you going about that?
Give her just a nice slap on the face.
Roll me a d20.
If it's a strength attack, I mean, it's
No,
a negative
no.
1 to that.
No. It's not attack. It's
Oh, it's a 20.
20. All right. With that, she does kind of groggily stir to consciousness, but much in the way of much in the way that you'd expect a concussed person. Not terribly responsive.
I don't think we're going to get much from these folks.
Seems like they don't speak our languages anyway. And on that, it's not a wise idea to bring back hostages anyway. The last few people that have done that sometimes didn't really end out well for the camp.
It's almost like when you knock someone unconscious, they can't speak very well.
Yeah.
I say,
Can I do it? Would you let me? He just kind of gestures to his greatsword a little bit, like.
Oh, by all means.
Oh, thank you. He'll walk over. I'll just decap, honestly. And just decap. Bye.
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
Yeah,
I suggest we strip,
hands,
loot, and report back to base.
Bear in mind that you guys have collected a grand. So if you grab those, then you will have collected a grand total of 10.
Right hands.
10 trophies.
Right hands.
So it's up to you.
And then the insignia for the higher rank guy.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, we have
based off,
basically 5
that's 250
grunts,
gold.
1 officer, and
Yep.
4 archers, whatever they are. I think they're going to be grunts as well.
You guys have 250 gold worth of trophies. Up to you if that's enough.
You guys want to go home now? Are you sure? We haven't really even done anything.
I kind of feel like we're just kind of getting started.
Yeah, I do too. I don't. Yeah, I mean, this is
fine
easy.
either
I mean,
way.
I'm really the only one that got hurt there, right? Did anyone else even really feel any stinging pain?
Okay,
on this
so
round.
if we put these bodies on top of the other ones...
No.
And-
We just go.
Oh.
I'm looking
Really?
at
Go
Hiana.
one way or the other.
I'm looking at Hiana going,
Accumulated.
what do we have for
in-
weapons and
you-
such from their bodies?
You'll find a. Here, let's see. You will find two serviceable longbows. The other two, when they fell, they kind of landed on them, and it didn't go well. As well as a short sword. You would also find from the one. You'd also find currently resting in the head of one of them the dagger they tried to that Tavok caught. Additionally, there is 19 gold spread amongst all the bodies.
Somebody collect the pocket change.
Do we just want to put everything on me and I'll divvy up everything later?
Yeah,
Is that
sounds
all
good to
right
me.
with everyone? I mean,
That's perfectly fine.
All right. I'll go ahead and grab the 19 gold.
Yep.
I don't like leaving weapons on the ground, so yeah, grab the longbows and the short swords, and we'll get those back to camp for armaments. To split those to all men.
Yeah, works for me. And I'll grab up the 2 longbows.
Yep. 2 longbows, a short sword, and a dagger.
Yeah. Tavaka's just strapping shit to him. He looks like he's not even close to his he looks like he could carry about 100, 200 more pounds.
Bear in mind that the more you put on there, the harder it's going to be to move it around. And if you put too much on there, you're going to start having penalties to things.
Well, I'm just putting these in my backpack.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Let me know if I'm holding too much shit.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
All right. Like before, I say we keep to the circumference of the area we're in right now and just head that way.
And we're moving
away
now.
from the
We're
camp.
not stacking bodies.
No,
we
we're
could
not
just
stacking bodies.
we could just wait here and wait for more to come. It seems to be on the route.
That actually does make sense.
Yeah, but also there's a chance that no one comes, and also we have more
we
chance
get
of
more
scouting.
bodies to stack.
Yeah, but fuck you.
What are
All
the
right,
odds
well,
you actually think we're...
Tabaga's gonna start walking in the direction he wants to go.
Here's
So
my
that would
question.
be,
What are the odds you
my-
think we'll actually get back to camp without running into something else?
Even if, to be fair, right, even if we go and we fight another time,
We can handle
and then we come
two
back
more
and fight
encounters,
another time,
obviously.
yeah, 2 more, like,
Yeah.
I can handle 2 more of that.
I think we can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have all but 1 spell slot.
2 more
Yeah.
of that, or like 1 thing of something larger, you know, it's
Mhm.
I'm
Well, I'm a
fine,
little-
right? Most
good.
people are gonna hurt.
I'm still
I haven't
pretty
used
bloody
any of my
from Sir
third
Bob,
level
but
slots.
I'm willing to go with you, gentlemen. All right.
Yeah. If any of you have any sort of magically laced healing, perhaps I could use some of that. But if not, I have resources.
I got some healing
Uh,
potions and
We could take a short rest, and I could sing you a song to help ease the pain.
No, that's all right.
Okay.
He'll like pick up one of his healing potions and just down it. In fact,
Very well.
he'll down 2.
Yeah, I think I'll down the other, because I got bad rolls on that.
These are 2d4 plus 2, right? Yes.
Alright. So you guys are downing your potions. Was the plan just to continue wandering around then?
Sounds like it.
Do we want to start walking in the general direction of where the camp was, see if we can possibly get beads on that? More of a recon?
No. Closer to their camp now. We just want to pick off patrols right now. Going in closer to them is not a good idea.
I
agree.
say we should walk opposite the direction that the other 2 patrols we just ran into, just to kind of speed up the process of finding them.
Yep, I agree.
Sounds good to me.
Then
Good
you
enough.
would want to go roughly in this direction,
Works for me.
which
Let's go.
would be roughly a southwest.
Okay.
Sounds good to me. Let's go.
Let us
Alright.
do so.
Someone roll me a survival check to maintain direction, and then someone can roll me a perception.
I will take the
Oh.
perception.
I'll
Okay.
take the survival. 21 on survival.
Ooh, natural
All
20 for
right.
27. Let's go.
while we're doing this,
Boom.
I'm keeping an eye open for any healing supplies.
I see all things. No more arrows today,
Arbalest
boys.
You can make a perception check explicitly for helpful plants.
Yeah, since
Yeah.
they're good, they got those covered.
Yeah, do it at disadvantage because you are walking with the party, so you're walking at a normal pace and not having much time to examine.
Yeah, no problem. Damn, 8.
Yeah, you're looking around, you don't see anything too noteworthy. Alright. So, this is where I need one of you to roll me a d4.
Take it, Eric. Let's see it.
Go for it.
Plausible deniability again.
The D6 went down to a D4, boys. We're going through the encounters. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
2.
2. Well, aren't you guys lucky?
Woo!
Yay.
Alright, you guys are going to stroll along for a little while. Probably about... You walk about another mile, roughly circling where you think the camp should be. And you find yourselves coming up on this pond. And you guys would be roughly up here. You'd be right on the edge of the map, on the northwest. I mean, on the northeast.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Northeast.
Okay.
Northeast.
Yep,
Gotcha.
the northeast edge of the map. As you come up upon a pond, and you would see at the far end, basically just standing here, pissing on a tree.
Can we make out any iconography on him?
It's a guy in a black cloak. It's pretty difficult to see too much, but there's two other figures, with their backs turned, to him, looking outwards in these weird brass masks. They look like they're some kind of guard.
Are they walking towards us?
They're not walking. They haven't. If you want to hide, you can. Roll high enough on perception.
If we just don't walk any closer, are we fine for right now? Like, do we have time to talk for just a second, or no?
So you could talk, but you're not on the map if you're talking. Like, you could talk before you got on the map, but this is basically the site you see.
Okay. So seeing that we're already on the map, I'm just gonna kind of look back at everyone, and I'm just gonna be like, all right, attack. Go for the guys. Just go. Whatever you have, long range, go for it right now.
All right.
Do it.
So,
Everyone at once, go
I
for
was
it.
gonna say, as soon as we saw him, I was ducked behind a tree since I already hit the stealth roll.
yeah, if you guys aren't really gonna try to hide much, then you can just roll initiative right away.
Do we get a surprise round?
No, because these guys were literally looking in your direction.
Aw, no one got their fucking long range off? Ah, shit. Well, we fucked up, boys.
Well, yeah, you'd have to have hit on the approach. You spotted them from a long distance off, but that's why I was saying you'd be off the map, and you'd have to roll stealth to approach.
Yeah, okay, I got you. Makes sense.
But,
I would have fucked it up for us anyway, boys. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's all good.
Disadvantage stealth checks don't really do well. Why is this the only character I consistently nat 20 on? I don't understand. Why does it have to be to block? Why can't it be like one of my mains that I play like fucking twice a week? What the fuck is this shit?
good times.
Good shit, bro.
Oh, it's always a good time.
Alrighty
Okay.
then.
Not 17, not 18. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh my.
That sounds like they rolled pretty well.
Yeah,
They
that's
did.
what I was thinking.
They Okay. So, as you guys all run up, you see that these masked guys immediately draw swords and take an aggressive stance.
Cool.
Actually, no, these guys draw spears.
Oh, that's great. Cool. Okay, so being that we did come in charging, would we be able to get closer than where we are currently, or is this where we are?
Nope, you would be from the edge of the map because you did not try to hide at all.
Gotcha.
So, you're up first to walk.
All right. All right, everyone, follow me, and I will. I'll take my greatsword out. Give out a nice little battle roar for rage.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna fucking go for it. And I'm gonna get all the way over to right about here. And I'll get to here. I'll just be like, spread out! Don't get too close to each other. And I'm gonna run up all the way to here. There.
Alright.
Hold on, I need a measure. Where are we at? Okay, perfect. Yeah, right here.
Alright.
And, here. And that'll be my turn.
Alright, and that brings us to Blue Jay.
Alright, I'm going to run up to here, and then cast Moonbeam right on the guy taking a piss.
Well, he's not taking a piss anymore because you guys didn't stealth, so he zipped up when he saw you guys were coming.
Alright. Moonbeam either way. It's a
Yeah, him.
Yep.
13 con save.
Alright. That's only a 10.
Oh, only 4 damage, but he'll take it again on the start of his turn.
Alright.
And then I will wild shape into a bear again.
Easy enough.
Um,
Do you want me to put some kind of token for the moonbeam?
No, as long as you're concentrating.
Okay.
Or, actually, I think I
it's
can
a
just,
5-foot radius. I mean, could you hit
I can just,
that northern guy too?
No, it's
no, it's,
it's vertical.
Okay.
Like 40 feet vertical.
Yeah, but a 5-foot radius, so 10-foot diameter.
What?
So they're 10 feet apart. If they's beside each other, I think you could.
Yeah, but they're not.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
get 2 of them though.
that's what you're dealing with.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, I guess since you position it that way, it's centered right there.
Oh, one of them. Okay.
And on the off chance that he's a shape changer, he goes
Bro.
back to his original form.
He is not. But at least you now know. Alright. Anything else?
Nope, just bear form again.
Alright. And he did in fact roll high.
Hmm.
Alright.
So makes the save again.
Yep. Alrighty then. Try this again. 17.
Okay, so he's gonna take half of 5.
Alright, that's 2. As this beam seems to tickle him a bit, but isn't particularly effective. Which brings us to what? Let's see. So to start, seeing Tilson run up, he'll just point a finger at him, and no words are uttered, but these two are just going to start moving towards you.
That's a fair thing to do.
And the first one, we'll call this one, we'll call it Ant and Bell. Alright. So, Bell's going to attack first with a sling that he just pulled out.
Hmm?
And that's going to be a 23 to hit.
Yep, hits.
Alright. And a little rock will come flying at your head. Bonk you for 3 damage.
Alright, have to 2 or 1?
That would be 1.
Alright. Boink. Twat just kind of shakes his head a bit like, okay.
Yep. That's,
Mild frustration, I guess? Thanks for keeping my rage up, nah.
oh yeah. The other one, though, having actually been able to reach you, he's gonna take that spear of his and roll terribly. That's only a 12 to hit.
No, as Tavok will kind of duck to the left just to dodge it.
Yeah, he just tries to go for a jab, but can't connect. Then, let's see. this thing. All right. He's going to just kind of walk his way out of the moonbeam over to this tree thing here. And all right. You'll see him start to weave a spell of some type. And where is my... I don't need it. Alright. Tavok.
Yes, sir.
He points at you.
That is a thing that he can do.
Yes, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm pretty okay at that, but we'll see what happens. Oh, fuck yeah, 24.
You
Boom.
feel a wave of lethargy wash over you, and you just shrug it off.
And boom goes the dynamite. I just kind of give him a wink.
Alright, and then he'll use the remainder of his movement to run behind the tree here and take...
That is what happens
cover.
when people see me often, yeah.
Yep. Alright. And, yep, he's just pressing himself up to that tree to get as much cover as possible, while his guards do the thing. Alright. From there... Alright, that's their turn done. Doc.
Okay. See if I got this measured out right. And come over this way, 15.
Mm-hmm.
And dash. The other 65.
Easy enough.
To go
Yeah.
around.
God damn, okay.
Uh-huh.
He's zooming.
Yeah.
And that'll just be it.
Alright. Bring...
All right.
Tavok gets a little slightly harassed.
Gun is going to move. And do I have line of sight to huck a chromatic orb at Mr. Cloaky Man? Or no?
You cannot see him from where you are.
Okay.
You
Can
know
I
he's
see?
behind the tree.
Can I see Ant or Bell?
You can see Ant and Bell. Bell, due to your location, would be under as
Ant.
there's a... Ant is fine.
All right. I will go ahead and hook a chromatic orb at Ant.
Alright. What level?
Let's do a level 2 fire orb at him.
Okay. Roll to hit.
A 9. That's gonna miss.
It'll just whip right past him.
Okay.
Splash down into the water.
I will say, Dragonborn of Frost, freeze that motherfucker! And give Tilson a D6 of inspiration.
Thank you, sir.
Alright. Anything else? Or...
And that's my turn.
Alright. Eric, fucking weird shit's going on.
You guys have fun. I'm taking myself and I'm going home. Alright, check the measurement on this again. Everything's far. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and run up a little bit. But the only thing I've got that'll cover that kind of distance is just a firebolt on the Ant. We'll go ahead and lob it anyway. For 15.
15. What are you attacking, Ant?
Ant.
Yep, that will just barely hit him.
For 10 fire damage.
All right.
End turn.
He doesn't look pleased. I'll tell you that much. That brings us back around to the top of the order to luck.
Kindly get out of my way, would you? And Greatsword comes up and goes down. That is going to be a. Don't do it again. Oh, thank God it rolled off. I would have cried. A 19 hit for the first.
19 will hit.
And a 23 to hit for the second.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Yes, sir. Oh my God, my damage dice today are fucking oh, that's 2 1s. Okay, that balances it out.
Well, the first attack, you're able to just completely shred this guy as he.
Oh,
you cut, yeah, you cut through, and there's the resistance you'd expect isn't there, as his clothes just collapse and a puff of smoke comes out of the top.
I'll hold my mouth.
It's not
reaction cover.
No. It's not. It's literally just like a.
I have PTSD. He's doing it anyway.
Yeah, by all means. You cover your mouth, and everyone sees Tavok get a little panicked expression as just some smoke drifts off, and the clothes and mask just fall to the ground.
Oh, never mind, guys. We're good. Can I free action pick this thing's mask up?
Yeah, that's an item interaction. You can pick it up.
I'm gonna pick it up, and I'm just gonna be like, "All right, buddy, stay there. I'll deal with you in a second. I'm gonna go get him first. I'm just gonna start walking past."
Yeah.
That'll count if they don't have right hands.
Yeah. So Anta's dead.
I just call back like this. That's what this is for.
There we go.
All right.
Hey, buddy, come out from behind the tree. I just want to cut your head off. Let's go.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Alright, that brings us to our resident bear.
Alright, I'm going to move up and then just use my action to harass Cloak with
Yep, you can do that. I don't believe he makes the save until his turn, though. As it's the first time he enters it, not when you bring it over to him.
When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there.
Yep.
It didn't enter. You just moved it.
Yeah.
So when he starts.
Yep.
Okay.
It'd be broken if it did damage twice around.
Right. Yeah.
Fair enough.
But yeah, wording like that's just the way it is. Anything else you want to do?
That's all.
Alright. Which brings us back to Cloakman, who will make his con save. Oof. It's only an 8.
17 damage.
Ow.
Boom.
He's not looking terribly great after that one. Alright, so first thing that's gonna happen, okay. He's gonna have a bit of a thought, think about some stuff, and as a seemingly desperate action, he's going to run right up on you, Tavok. And he's going to reach out a hand, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
He's coming right at me. Wisdom save, huh?
Yep.
Let me see. Banishment time? Oh, it might be 13.
13, you just barely miss it, as you feel this wave of necrotic energy pass over you, and you realize that, your thoughts don't seem to be working quite right. It's like you think about attacking, but then your hands don't move right away. And yeah, you're not entirely sure what just happened. But then Bell's gonna run over here, and he's gonna just stab you in the back while you're confused.
All right.
All right. And that's going to be, if I can get to this thing, there we go. Maybe he'll actually hit this time. I think he does. That's a 23 to hit.
With the sling?
No, it's a spear.
Oh, okay, cool.
As he runs up to try to poke me in the ass.
That does hit, yes.
All right. And when he stabs you in the ass with a spear, you're going to take... Ooh, very good damage. That's going to be 11 piercing, halved because you're raging to 5.
That is true, yes.
And...
some bonus damage. Ooh.
Oh, yes.
Uh-oh.
As you feel there was something tainted about that spear, and take 5 poison damage as well.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Twok looks fine.
I'm not surprised.
Let's just let my teammates know.
Yep. And that brings us to Doc.
Alright. Step of the wind for a bonus dash.
Okay.
That's 10. 40, so that's 50 total. Yep. Get right behind Cloak.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
He would not currently be threatening him.
Alright. That's why I'm just double checking.
Yep. Tavak is disoriented at the moment.
That is 14.
Fortunately, you punch and this invisible armor just materializes over your hand when you try to punch.
Fucker. Alright. So second one. That is 17.
That one, you managed to just punch hard enough to kind of get through that little protective layer.
Alright. That will be for 7 damage.
Alright.
And I'm making it a stunning strike. So he has to make a con save.
Okay. That is a 14.
That's exactly it.
Alright. You try to punch him in the back of the head and gives a little shudder, but seems otherwise okay.
Damn. Alright. That's all I got then.
Alright. That brings us to Kian.
Alright, I'm going to move up 30 feet, and I am going to use a Mind Sliver on Cloakman. So that's going to be a DC 14 Intelligence save.
Ooh, natural 1.
Bummer! So he takes 9 points of psychic damage and has a minus D4 against any spell that's cast on him before the end of my next turn.
Alright. Alright. Is that it?
That's it for me.
That brings us to Eric.
And Eric saw well what you did. 30 feet. I need a clean shot. And what's the range on that?
Are you moving forward, or are you just throwing more spells?
Oh, I'm doing math. I've got a spell, but I've got to get into range. Oh, and I can do it. Okay, excellent.
When you move,
Uh-huh.
I need you to hold on just a second. One
Did I miss
moment.
something? What?
No. I mean, if you're moving closer to him, yeah.
I have to. So, yeah.
Yeah. So when you move, I'm going to roll something real quick.
Great. Well, there goes my idea then. Then I don't want to move.
Does a go ahead and move your wherever you're going.
Just getting that sussed. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
As you run forward, you get a painful zap for 10 lightning damage, as a small glowing orb appears out
Oh,
of the
shit.
ether.
Okay.
That's not
What?
good.
All right. I'm still standing. Just the lightning damage?
It's 10 lightning damage.
Okay, no problem then. And I'm going to then try Witch Bolt at Cloak then.
What are you casting? Firebolt? Okay.
Witch Bolt.
Oh, Witch Bolt.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, which has a what is
Spell attack.
okay.
Mhm.
Yep, okay. Ah,
Ooh.
that's 6 plus I have inspiration
Yes.
6, which takes that to 11, and doesn't that's a spell, so isn't that a penalty in my favor then?
It is
Yes.
not a saving throw, unfortunately.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, it's next saving throw, isn't it?
Right.
Not
Yep.
necessarily spell.
Yeah, unfortunately, an 11's not quite enough as you throw this bolt out, and he just quickly ducks out of the way there, seeing it coming.
Okay, and I think that's movement, that's action. That's all I've got. And turn.
All right, tell me what I'm afflicted by.
All right, Vok, I need you to make me another Wisdom saving throw as your turn comes around.
This time, I'm not going to be a dork, and I'm going to use my fucking Bardic Inspiration dice if I have to.
Yeah.
All right.
Because I forgot the first time like a big dummy face.
Yep.
That's a nat 1, so I don't think it's going to matter anyway.
All right, and you just can't for the life of you figure out what you're supposed to be doing right now, as you lose your action doing nothing.
Ooh,
Just my
shit.
action?
Yep.
Confusion.
Okay, so I could still do other things.
Yeah, your
It's not my
action's
action.
just gone. Yeah.
Okay. That leaves me being able to do nothing, I think. No, there's definitely I have a bonus action in here somewhere, right? No?
Maybe. I think most of your bonus actions rely on you taking the attack action.
They sure fucking do, don't they? Goddamn. Well, shit. All right. Well, damn. I guess yeah, that'll just about be my turn then.
He doesn't want you clubbing him to death.
I'm like, man, I'm supposed to be doing something right now. I am really pissed off. What's going on? That's my turn.
Yep. That brings us to our resident bear, Blue
Alright,
Jay.
I'm going to move up next to here so I don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Yep.
And I will attempt to claw.
Yep.
12 plus 6.
That will hit.
Alright, and then that's a d8 plus 4. So for 8 damage on the claw.
All right, he's not looking too great. He's getting a good maul.
Alright,
But more importantly, oh, never mind. That's almost. Anyway, second one will definitely hit.
alright, and that's 2d6
All right,
plus 4 again. So that's 9 damage total.
9. This guy's barely standing at this point.
Ha.
And is he concentrating on anything?
Well, let's see.
Oh, do it.
You tried, but he's still maintaining that concentration.
Fuck.
Nice try,
He's-
though.
He's looking real spitefully at Tilson.
Alright, and then I'm gonna
Yep.
glare at Doc and then like move my head to the side.
Yeah.
But that's all I
Alright.
can do because I can't talk.
Yep. Which brings us to their turn. This guy with not looking too hot right now. What he's going to do is injured.
Tavok's fine.
In other words, does anyone look like they're under half health?
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
This dude's not very good.
Well, you did kind of just go out when he's taking a piss.
Yeah. Now he's taking the piss again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
what he's going to do is just stand there for a moment, and then yeah, he's gonna reach towards the bear there with a hand, and that's going to be a 23 to hit the bear.
You took my action away, but you didn't take my reaction. I would like to use Sentinel.
Boom!
Alright, it happens after the attack.
Yep.
Alright. And the bear will take a disappointing 8 necrotic damage as he seems to draw blood out of the bear into himself.
Oh, this guy's an asshole. That's what I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
As I will recklessly attack him.
Concentration con save, right?
Yes, it is a con saving throw. DC 10.
Alright, I passed.
19 to hit cloak.
That does hit.
Good damage die. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. That is going to be a total of Mr. Oh my god, no.
All right.
Shit.
So will
Total
he's
of 19. 13 magical slashing,
Yeah.
8 radiance.
so while he's sucking the blood out of this bear next to you, how would you like to kill him?
I mean, if it's not broken, don't fix it. I'm just gonna like look down at my greatsword. It's like, oh, that's like my bear though. And he's just gonna, well, time to do the toiling. I'll once again just kind of like lower my body down and up through his chest with the greatsword, kind of push him up into the air a little bit, holding him up on like a little lollipop with my greatsword.
And once again, you've managed to stab someone in a place where you just get gurgling.
Have a good rest, buddy. Your right hand is going to look really, really nice on my pouch.
He just passes out at that.
Good night, buddy.
Head falls to the side as the blood just pours out of him. And he's not dead, which leaves us with Bell is going to continue being the crazy, wacky spirit he is. And he goes to poke you with the spear, and it's just not going well for him.
I'm like in the process of dropping the body, and it just hits the body instead of me.
Yep. And you'll see this this orb will go up here into the lake and disappear. And that's their turn.
Doc.
Yeah, Doc.
Yeah, 5, 10, 15. I'll finish him off, I guess.
I guess.
So it would be with advantage now.
Yep.
Shit, 14.
14. You go to punch, but you punch him in the mask.
All right.
And realize that it's actually just a mask.
Oh, I'll do it again.
There's no face behind.
I figured resistant.
Yeah, it's got a body, but it seems like it might not have a head. It's just Wisp behind the mask. And you can actually see, Tilson, that there's an outline of a head, but there isn't actually. It doesn't seem like there's anything solid there behind the mask.
Huh. Cool.
So it did nothing.
No, it hit.
Oh, okay.
You just, you realize on the
fighting a
second strike
ghost or
that you should hit the
something.
body.
Yeah.
All right.
Basically got a fracture of the mask.
Anything else?
A bonus strike.
Go ahead.
23 again.
That'll hit,
Or 6.
and that's some damage.
Yeah.
All right. Leaves
Yeah,
us
that's all I got.
Yep. All right. Brings us to Keon over here.
Right, I'll go ahead and move up to here. So get a nice lineup, and I'm gonna just firebolt this bitch. Any modifiers to this since he's engaged on both sides?
Nope.
Okay.
You don't have pack tactics, sir. You're not a kobold.
Bummer.
It'd be a lot cooler if you were, though.
Indeed. 21 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay, that will do 8 points of fire damage to him.
That is just enough to give this guy a bit of a cook, as he, much like the other one, disappears into a pile of smoke. But this time, the smoke gets...
Holding my breath.
Reaction!
The smoke gets drawn towards the lake, where you saw that orb disappear. As it just kind of... It's almost like just vacuumed up by that orb. As it briefly comes back into sight as you see the smoke just go into it. And it swirls around for a bit. And you guys, at this point, we're out of combat unless you want to attack the orb.
I would like to move my moonbeam on top of the orb.
You can definitely do that.
Anything we can tell about the orb?
You can make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Orb!
Arcana
19.
check.
Here's the time for my next
17.
one.
With a 19, you'd know that
30,
these...
20.
Yeah. So... Keon, Blue Jay, and Duck, you would all recognize this thing as a... So there's creatures that can form of malicious spirits that consume the life force of dying creatures. And this looks like one of those. It's opportunistic. It probably will ignore you if you leave it. Unless one of you happens to be dying nearby.
Or moonbeaming it.
As a druid, I kind of don't like malicious spirits.
Well, this is the definition of a malicious spirit.
Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna move my moonbeam on top of it.
Alright. Easy enough. You'll each get one round of this, so if you guys want to take actions,
Me. I'll firebolt it.
yeah, by all means.
How deep is the water that it's in right now?
That part of the lake's probably about 10 to 15 feet deep. Like you would have to
Oh no, I'm not
You'd
fucking
have to-
swimming out
you'd-
there. Fuck that shit. Hell no.
15 to hit.
you'd have to leap into the air to reach it because it's not at the level of the water, it's floating above it.
No, if I have a turn, I'm gonna use my movement to like walk away from this, just in case my whole party goes down and I have to do something about it later.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go. I don't like the looks of this, so I'm gonna go ahead and back myself up behind the tree.
Alright. Xeon, Keon, you throw a firebolt and the orb like you could swear you hit it, but it just kind of it seems like it's in a different place than you thought it was. As it just sings right past. It's almost like the actual orb itself and the light it's illuminating are two different things. But yeah, as if none of the other three are attacking, then on its turn it will.
I can't even get over to it, so.
Yeah.
All right. That's a 10 on the con save.
14 damage.
All right. And the light envelops it. It doesn't seem particularly injured, but it doesn't seem pleased either. And looking you guys over, it's aware that it can't threaten you, so it's going to float away, and after it gets 10 feet, it's going to turn invisible. And then it will... Your guess is as good as you can guess if you want to chase it.
Alright, so Tilson's just gonna walk back over and he's like, I think we're done here. Yeah?
I want to search this cloaksman
Tilson's
cloak.
gonna grab the... Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the other thing's mask up real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Give him
Yep.
2 masks.
And
Yep.
we need the cloakman's right hand.
Yeah, they
so
don't... Yeah.
You have 2 bronze masks,
You need his right hand, and
and
the way he was doing that blood thing, make sure he's not some kind of like vampire or some shit.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
going to
or-
cut
or
him up into
necromancer.
many pieces. Yeah,
Oh,
gonna
I'm
cut him up
fairly
into
certain
many
he was
pieces.
some form of
right.
necromancer.
Now let's search the body
Yep.
before you get
Yeah.
everything so
Yeah, go
bloody.
Yeah, go ahead.
go ahead and roll me an investigation check on this wonderful lad.
You said these are masks of what?
They are
Gray
bronze. They are just bronze
Oh,
masks.
Bronze masks. Got you. Cool.
They are
14
very,
investigation.
they are very intricate. All right, with a 14, you find on this gentleman small pocket in his cloak, a small scroll case.
Ooh,
Uh,
interesting.
It is closed, but that's about all you find on him.
All right, I'll flip that over to Tilson as well. Hey, let's check this out once we return to base.
Yeah,
and
let's not-
you do find on not on a shoulder, but on a necklace, some kind of insignia that's different than the other ones you found previously.
Okay.
Ooh,
Does it look like a religious symbol or
Um,
a
it
military
looks-
insignia?
It looks like a blend of the two.
Let me take a look at it. I'll kind of like lean over and peep it over.
Yeah, can I help you with that?
Yeah, if you want to. I'm just looking as well.
Right.
Religious stuff interests me.
Yeah. I can assist you on a religion check.
I'll assist you. Go for it.
Okay.
Well, no, I won't, because I am not proficient in religion.
Very true.
Okay, well, I got a 14 on a religion check.
With a 14, it's not too hard to figure out who this is.
But I'm wondering if it's an emblem of Shar.
It is in fact a emblem of Shar, but
Okay.
something like a something that you might find in a more combat-oriented order. Almost like you've combined the symbology with that of a military rank or
Okay.
insignia.
Don't touch that. I'm gonna
Okay.
kind of like go through my pouch for just a second, move some things around. It's like, no.
I
not
throw
that,
over
not
my
that.
scroll case.
Here
I've
we
got
go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put that away in the pack. And I'm going to take out a couple of things. I'll just take out like some spare clothes. I'm just gonna like drape it over the necklace and yank it off of him.
Easy
Sorry,
enough.
Yeah, and I don't want to touch it. So yeah,
Easy
flop.
enough.
I'm gonna kind of back up towards the lake, stand up on my hind paws, and then keep a lookout.
I've got a.
Alright.
Yeah, helping you.
I have a.
I'm just gonna.
I have an empty map scroll case that we can keep that necklace in.
I'm just gonna put it in my. I don't want to actually open that. You know what I mean? Because it could be trapped on the
No,
inside.
I have
No,
one
he
myself.
has
with my
one.
navigation.
Eric has one.
Okay, great.
Right.
Yeah, here.
Yeah.
Can I borrow it?
That's exactly what I'm offering.
All right. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, we'll do that. That works.
You just
What?
drop the holy symbol in the scroll case and cap it up.
Easy enough to do.
All right.
Militarized Shar necklace? Does that work for you?
You can just add a. Yeah, you can just add a Shar insignia. Shar military insignia.
Shar
right,
military
gentlemen.
amulet.
That's 3 battles. I think
Yeah,
we've
let's
done
go
well.
back. Let's go back. I agree.
Sounds good.
Guys, I
Yeah.
just wanted to apologize. I know you're all very spry, and I know I'm not keeping up very well with the rest of you. I do offer my apologies.
You keep stealing all the fun.
Don't let it happen again.
Alright.
Oh, by all means, keep going.
Oh. So now the important question is, what would you guys like to do now?
Go home.
Decoratively drape more bodies.
Stop.
Alright.
Oh.
Enough with
Make sure
the
there's nothing-
bodies.
I
Make sure
will.
there's not-
I will simply go over to to Keon, and I will just grab him up.
Oh, fine. Very
over
well.
over the shoulder, and I will start carrying Keon back home.
Easy enough.
More restful mode of travel, I see.
First, make sure there's nothing left to cloak guy to reanimate.
Take his. Oh yeah. Sorry, hold on.
Since
Yeah.
they're known for that shit.
I'll put Keon down. I'm like, all right, hold on one. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll grab up my
Let's
great
blame
sword,
this
and I'll just
first.
go.
You think we
We
should
could
swing
just
by
burn the body.
where we did our body pillar? Make sure do something with those.
Nah, it's fine where it is. I'm gonna cut this guy into like several bite-sized pieces, though.
I could just burn them.
Alright.
I'm gonna take his cloak off first, though, because I want that.
Okay, yeah, I mean, it's a
Good.
fine black cloak.
Dope. Yeah, and then I'm cutting this man to shreds.
Alright,
Like
yeah.
setting any of these on fire?
Do you want to set them on fire?
Sure. I'll fire both of them.
Alright, I mean, they
Set anything on fire.
the body takes a bit to catch
I'm gonna throw
because
some
it's
oil on it.
soaked in blood, but
There we go.
I'm gonna throw some oil on it.
Oil
with, the
helps.
help, with the help of a flask of oil, it easily burns.
All right, gentlemen, we've done enough here today.
Let's get the heck out of
Indeed.
Dodge.
Let's
Yes.
let's go home.
Alright, if you guys... Oh my god. If you guys would like to start going home, I'll need a survival check and a perception check.
I will take
I
the
got
perception.
the survival.
And
In that case,
then...
I'll be looking for herbs again.
Alright.
13.
I'll be dreaming of fascinating art installations.
21 for Mr. Tavok.
Alright. So,
And actually, can I still use my bardic inspiration die?
I don't see why not.
Awesome, then I'll do it here. Make my dice roll bigger.
Alright.
No,
24.
Yeah, I
perception.
mean, you can see reality. Which is really just the way to say that you just can see things.
I've been this way since I was a child.
Yes. Congratulations. Alright, and this is where I need somebody to roll me a d20.
That's your cue!
Anyone who hasn't rolled in a while. Let's see it.
All right.
And
What's
I
happening?
highly recommend not rolling a 1.
16.
Let's go.
Alright. 16.
Let's get the fuck home, boys.
Okay, so...
Yeah, I still got third level spell slots.
Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, if we have to fight again, I'm absolutely fine.
I'm
Alright.
down for it.
Yeah, in fact, while we're walking, just in case, I'm just gonna fucking pop another healing potion. I have so many, it's not that big a deal.
Alright, yeah, you can pop a healing potion. And, real quick, I need to double check one thing.
One thingadoo.
One thing.
Thingadoo.
Alright. And, as you would be walking back, you're kinda going around, and, you'd be coming from the south here. Kind of where this tree is. You would approach. Yep. So from the southeast, you'd be coming in. And you would see with your perception, you would see this ghostly figure of a man hunched over an urn. It's like he's trying to take the lid off, but he can't grab it. And he looks highly distressed.
Okay, we're gonna walk around. Wide berth away from that.
You can hear audible crying and panic from him.
No, I don't care. I'll look at everyone else and I'm like, if you talk to that man or say anything but walk all the way around, we're all gonna die. Thank you, let's go.
Is this something you've encountered before?
Oh, not this
What?
before, but I'm not really stupid. Let's go.
Agreed.
Sorry, boys.
Well,
The Tilsons don't fall for traps. Let's
Dead
go.
men tell no tales. Do
Does
not
it appear to
engage.
have a right hand that can be severed?
Do not engage.
You
Tilson is walking away. Like, I mean, I've taken the widest berth around this dude. Like, I'm like,
I'm
100 feet
right
away from this
behind Tilson.
yeah. You don't know. Maybe that urn has hands in it.
I couldn't care less.
seems
Actually, I couldn't care more.
I am bloody well ordering you. We are not engaging.
Very well. that
Tilson's
makes
still just
sense.
walking away. He's like, I don't fucking care what any of you say or think. We're just going home. I don't like whatever that is. It's not worth my time. It's not worth your time. I don't give a fuck.
Alright.
Let's go.
Blue Jay makes like puppy whimpering noises.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
I know you wanted to maul more, but like we're
I
going home.
do
alright?
not care.
I can still huck a chromatic orb at it.
No.
No.
Leave him
Oh,
alone.
why?
If it's some poor bastard grieving, then leave him to grieve in peace. If it's not, then fuck that guy.
Maybe he just
See,
needs an
you-
orcish love song.
You can see that with how high you rolled, Tavok, he's semi-transparent.
Oh, well, I don't give
Like,
a fuck. I'm walking
yeah.
away.
I know. I'm saying that he is. He's not just some guy grieving. He's some kind of ghost grieving.
Yeah, well, fuck that ghost. Bye. This is not my mission prerogative. See you later, loser. The Tilson goes
I'm-
out and gets shit done. We don't do extra
I'm
shit, alright?
with
Extra shit's for the people that
Tilson.
end up dead. Doing extras would get you fucking killed.
A ghost has no hand for ransom.
This is true.
I love how you just assume he's evil.
I don't. I
doesn't
just,
have-
no. I don't assume.
Well, no,
he's
no,
evil.
no.
I just
No,
couldn't
no.
care less.
No. I'm saying the hand. We're not gonna go over there because he doesn't have a hand to take.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. See, there you go.
All right. So yeah, you guys can keep going, and now
I try to at least memorize where this urn is.
you can put some thought into it.
With my navigation tools, can I simply mark it on a map?
If you have a map,
Yeah, I'm navigating.
do you have a map?
Yes.
Then you can mark it on the map where you think it is. Roll me a straight intelligence check with proficiencies if you have navigator's tools on you.
Yeah. That I'm a sailor and everything, yeah. So.
Yeah, if you have them on you, then you can do it at advantage.
Yes. Okay. Intelligence, you said?
Yep.
Well, the first one's going to be crit at 21. Do you want the second one?
Boom.
Well, it wouldn't.
That was a joke.
Getting higher.
Yeah. I mean, it's
So with
sorry, I meant to-
proficiency,
it's so add your proficiency bonus.
Oh,
24.
sure.
I mean, yep, doesn't really matter.
21 proficiency would then make
Should
it
be
to
plus
24.
Yep. So you can pretty precisely mark on your map where this urn is. It's on the outskirts of the territory dispute. Up to you to infer what exactly is going on there, but you can definitely mark the location on your map.
That's a mission for another day.
Nah.
All right.
We can let
I
some
have enough
mages
tragedy in
handle
my
the...
life to deal with other people's.
Oh, no,
All right.
I'm saying we let the fancy mages come and check out the ghosts. Ghosts aren't
Yeah.
exactly my
or at least
thing.
have a cleric nearby.
None of my look. It's none of my business.
We need an old priest and a young priest to come out.
You're gonna exercise him?
All right, listen. Let's just
They need it as an option.
let's just
Back to
hurry
camp,
back.
gentlemen. Back to camp.
All right.
Go.
Let's get some rack.
All right. You guys can go ahead and roll me one last d20. You're generally on track, but now we need to see if you make it back.
Boys, does anyone care if I take this one? I sure would like
Go for
to.
it.
Feel free.
I want to be.
D20.
I want to be the one that rolls our nat one.
Oh boy.
You
You're the
really
man.
don't want to roll in that one.
Oh, it's a 19.
19.
Aw.
All right.
Sorry, guys.
I do have a question though.
Yeah.
If we had a map and navigator's tools the entire time, why
He
weren't
never
we
used them. He never pulled them out.
Yeah, that's boring.
But anyway, as you are patrolling, that would leave you with, where is that particular map? As you've been out not terribly long, but long enough to where you guys are coming from the south here. And Tavak, you would notice this long before it got anywhere near you.
Okay.
As where are they? If I can just find it, there they are.
Fun.
Sitting up in skeletal figures.
Am I around sure that that's all there are?
You're pretty confident.
Could I be more confident?
Depends on if you want. Basically, with the perception that you had already rolled, you're pretty confident.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
I remember asking, do you honestly think we'd get back to camp without running into more trouble?
No. Over here, look. There's 3 skeletons up there. I mean, do you guys just want to kill them real quick?
Yeah.
Killing undead is like 25% of my personality. As a
Alright.
player.
Undead is
Here,
the
look.
thing.
Alright.
Look. Here's what we're gonna do. All right. We'll let these guys have their fun.
They're a long ways off. I mean, we can take pot shots at them all day as they try and get to us.
Yeah, but they're gonna just they look
Unless
like
they
archers,
take pot
right?
shots back.
Yeah, they look like archers, and I need to be up close to do anything significant.
Agreed. I'm no range fighter.
All right, here.
I guess
Derek,
which
you don't
okay,
have.
hold on, I
Eric,
have a
do
question.
you have firebolts?
Yeah, but it's not exactly
Hold
my
on,
best
hold on.
options.
Let's do this
I
smart. Do
mean-
this smart. Which of you is a good liar? Where's our liar? Who's a good liar?
I'm the best liar here, I believe.
Great. Here's what you're gonna do. All right.
But they're undead.
That's okay. Undead are stupid too.
Okay.
Does anyone have a compass?
I
Let me see it.
hand it over.
All right. What direction are they in?
They're out to the northwest.
They are
Northwest.
north.
North.
Yeah, north.
Okay. Here's what you're gonna do for me, buddy. I'm gonna kind of place the compass back in Eric's hand as I turn the key on. All right. Look. Tell them. And sorry. I guess I should have asked. What way is this way?
This is literally just a cardinal.
Okay, cool. So it's east.
direction.
Gotcha. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
All right. So listen. Here's what you're gonna do. Just shout out and be like, "Oh, guys, we can go east. It'll be quicker. We'll just go around. It'll be quicker to go this way." They will probably get out of their things and attempt to follow us. Instead of actually going east, we're just gonna wait over there, and we will ambush them instead.
Excellent. That sounds like a plan.
I know. I'm fucking genius. Let's get hidden.
Indeed.
Mhm.
And we got all this nice cover in between us and them.
We sure do.
Feels like
So,
a variation of me being bait again.
It is basically that. Here's what we're gonna
That's
do.
fine with me.
Walk over there to the east a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Try and be hidden as best you can. Let your voice be heard from
Okay.
over there saying that, and we're gonna wait over here. We'll be ready to take
Alright.
pot shots when they get close enough, and I will
Creep.
attempt to ambush them as well.
Up here.
Okay,
Let me just
and
do a
where are
quick.
you guys positioning yourself
I'm
while
gonna.
he goes
Uh,
forward?
I'm gonna stealth
I'm-
up.
Hold on. As Kian started to walk away, no. More towards the east, buddy. That way.
Okay. All right. So
He's gonna point like roughly over here.
my apologies. So I will head over this way then.
That's okay, buddy.
Excellent. All right. So I will head up this direction.
What?
What?
Wait, what? You did the opposite.
Oh, my bad. I didn't see your circle. Okay. So I would have
Keon.
headed this way.
So he's gonna grab your shoulders like Kion. And he's gonna like fucking point his finger over your shoulder that way.
Yes.
Pat,
All right.
Pat, give you a few pats on the
Back
shoulder.
east. Oh, I see now. Very well.
And I'm just
Okay.
gonna duck myself into this tree line. with
Yeah.
everyone.
I'm gonna basically stealth forward.
And now that we're here and in this moment, I'm just gonna fucking drink another healing potion. I have fucking enough. It's fine.
Alright.
All
So, everyone who's hiding, go ahead and roll me stealth.
Yes, sir.
22.
Why is it always gotta be a fucking stealth check? God damn it.
Because you're hiding.
I know what I'm
5.
16.
Leave
Would it
what
help
are,
me if I just crawled into this log? Could I, if I just crawled in the log and laid still, would it help?
I mean, in a way, if they were looking for you, in the forest, maybe.
I'll
Like,
just, it's fine. I'll just get down behind a tree and try and not be
it's-
the most. It's fine. It's
yeah,
fine. I'm okay. It's
still
fine.
need to roll it.
Yeah. Oh, better than last time at least. It's an 8.
Yep. Okay. So, to be clear, the plan is Keon goes up and says something, and then
Keon will
then
head
what?
up here.
Keon is
Figure
going.
out
Hey
this.
guys, let's go this way. And I'll
Uh-huh.
hold an action to firebolt the northernmost motherfucker as soon as he moves.
So, you guys would do all this, and basically, what you would see is they all just kind of look directly at you, and they take their bows, and they
Yeah.
draw, and they fire
At Keon or?
at Keon.
Yeah, that's rough.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
that's.
will firebolt the motherfucker.
So they shoot first.
Yep.
So that is that's going to be the first salvo of 3 arrows as they all shoot at you.
Yep.
So that's going to be let's see. What's your AC?
15 currently.
15. So 2 of them hit.
Oh, shield.
What
So
is
now
your
20?
Still hit
Bummer.
as they got 22 on both
Okay.
on the 2 other attacks.
Cool. Oh.
Yep. And you're going to take 14 piercing damage as 2 arrows just go right into your chest after you finish saying those words.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. And then do I get my firebolt off?
Yes, you can go ahead and roll initiative.
I'm just staying low, kind of trying to wait for, hoping Keon will run away so they'll chase
It
him.
was a held action.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I crit again. What is this? Are you channeling your power into me? What's happening?
Yeah, Keon, go ahead and roll the firebolt.
Okay. That's going to be a 15 to hit.
15 will hit.
Okay. Oh, go away. Will be 9 points of fire damage.
9 points of fire damage. All right. Yeah, you give him a bit of a tickle. He doesn't seem
Okay.
particularly happy about it.
All right.
All right. That brings us into proper initiative. So if you guys want to organize that mess you've made.
I tried to be organized, but I don't know. I have
I'm
one
just
question.
down.
The
Yes.
hill there. Oh, you're down.
Yeah, further
No,
down.
no. I mean, in initiative order. I
I
rolled an 8. No, I'm fine. I'm not even below half.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
One question: How
Mhm.
how high is the hill they're on?
They are up a 15-foot hill. A cliff, rather.
I can get up that. That's fine. No big deal. Cool. All good.
So what are you doing then?
Oh, are we starting? Sorry, you didn't say start.
Oh yeah, no, we're
Okay,
doing it.
I was waiting for you.
Go.
And go. See. Sprint here. I'm gonna hold my last rage. And I'm just gonna kind of hold myself here because I don't. They're probably not gonna be able to hit me. One of them might, but nah, whatever. And I'll just sit here until next turn because I can't get up until next turn anyway. So that will. No, do I want to risk the rage now? What if they don't shoot me? I can take some damage. It's fine. I'm not gonna rage yet. That'll be my turn.
All right. What is your dex, Mr. Blue Jay?
My
they
dex
rolled high.
is 16.
Damn.
All right, then you go first.
So I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna dash up against the cliff and then press myself to it to try and get as much cover as possible.
All right, easy enough. Anything else?
That's all.
Okay. And now these wonderful individuals will kind of take a moment to observe the surroundings. Worth noting, Dwight is literally in the tree, so have fun with that. The other two are just kind of in the bushes at the far end of it. And they will all continue taking pot shots at the easy target of Keon over there.
Cool.
All right. So that's going to be.
So I have an AC of 20 at the moment until the start of my next turn.
Yep. And there's 6 arrows coming in your general direction.
Yay.
Okay, so let's take a look-see over here at all these rolls and see how many landed.
50 is what I'll have to work with.
1, 2, 3. 3 of the 6 managed to get past the shield. The others just kind of deflect off.
Okay.
Ooh. And those arrows managed to get through strike real true though. That's 24 piercing
20.
damage
Okay, I'm down.
as these arrows just sink into Keon's chest. Said you're down?
Yep, I'm down.
Okay.
You said you were above half.
I
He
was.
Just volleys. The whole going over there. That's why I said I was like, oh.
I was hoping he wouldn't be in the open, kind of,
You
when I told him to go over there.
you
Yeah,
see two
well,
I
follows of
really
arrows
swear I thought
right
I
towards
asked, do you
Keon.
honestly think we would get back to camp without another encounter?
Yeah, but you see 2 volleys of arrows fly into Keon, and he just collapses, doing a Boromir impression.
Someone please help him.
It's you're up, Eric.
I've got nothing I can help him with.
Ugh.
I've got
So,
him on my turn.
and I'm gonna take dash action to get myself across the rock as well.
All right. That brings us to Doc, unless there's something else you want to try to do there, Eric.
Got nothing else I can do. I had to take dash just to get there.
All right. What you doing there, Doc?
Yeah, trying to figure out how to do this. Okay. Step the wind. Dash over as a bonus. And
All
I'll
right.
use my action to give him a healing potion.
Easy enough. Go ahead and roll it.
Or where the hell is my healing? For 9 health.
Cool. Thank you.
All right.
And then I'm standing in front of you to
You can
hopefully block any arrows.
can certainly try.
Like him, I can deflect, so.
Yeah. All right. Is that everything?
Yeah.
All right, Keon. Barely coming back to consciousness. What would you like to do?
Okay.
Get in the trees.
You still have 5 arrows sticking out of your person.
Yeah, I'm going to bonus action a level 3 word of healing. So that will get me. That'll get me 9 more hits back. And then I am going to go ahead and Firebolt Light again.
All right. Go ahead and roll.
And that's going to be a 25.
That's definitely gonna hit.
And that will be 8 points of fire damage. Light.
Yeah, he's starting to look a little more injured.
Okay.
Hard to tell when someone's already basically just skin stretched over a skeleton.
Yeah, I'm just going to stand there. Yeah,
Oh no!
sure. Good.
Oh god!
That's gonna backfire, I'm pretty sure.
There's a tree 15 feet in front of you.
Oh, fine.
There's a whole bunch of trees.
I'll move forward.
right.
I'll take cover behind the trees.
All right. Easy enough.
Good choice.
Indeed.
That brings us to Tavok.
Yeah, Tilson's just kind of. And he's gonna go ahead and fuck.
Do you have a climbing speed?
No. But I am going to rage and I'm going to fucking tug myself up this 15-foot incline.
Make an athletics check to climb the cliff.
Sir, as I use my last rage, athletics with advantage.
Mm.
Give it to me. Oh yeah, baby, 20.
Yeah, you're able to get up there. It's still half move. It's still double
Half
movement,
movement.
but
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then I'm gonna use my 50 feet to get right here. Hey, boys. Hey, I just want to let you guys know if you shoot at my friends, take out my greatsword. It's not gonna be very good. And that will end my turn.
All right. That brings us to Blue Jay.
This is going to suck, but I have a -1 to athletics, so there's no way I'm making it up. So I'm going to move right there. Do I have a clean shot at Dwight?
You absolutely do.
Alright, I'm going to ice knife him.
Fuck yeah.
Alright,
Oof.
the ice knife doesn't hit, but
Still makes a dex save.
yeah.
And that is a 6.
Alright, so he's going to fail that, and I don't remember what the second amount of damage is.
As I am not allowed to roll saving throws this whole session.
Alright, 2d6 ice damage.
Yep.
5 damage.
All right.
That actually
Give him a bit of a tickle.
And that is my only ranged attack.
All right. That brings us back to them. As let's see, looking around, Dwight's going to see the new seemingly easy target and take 2 shots at Blue Jay.
No, hit me.
And you have an AC of 16, so only one of them actually hits. The second one, just you're able to get out of the way. And that's going to be 8 piercing damage as a massive arrow just sticks right into you, Blue Jay.
I already have enough feathers, thank you.
Meanwhile, Light and Night over here are just going to collapse around Tilson and start going to town. So,
Town they can go.
alright, so first we'll go with Night. That first attack will miss, then he'll reach out with his hand and try to grab you for a moment.
Stop using magic, please.
That's a 20 to hit.
That hits me.
Alright. And then I'll need a con save from you.
No, not again.
As you take 6 necrotic damage.
Oh, it's a damage spell. How bad could it be? 13.
Oh,
13, and it feels super icky, but you shrug it off a bit.
Oh. 6, you said?
Yep, 6 necrotic.
Tavok looks fine.
Yep. Then
How about you, buddy?
Light over on the other side is doing much the same. First he stabs. That's a 19 to hit, rather.
Yes, sir. That hits.
As he splashes you with a long sword. Very pointy. That's going to be 7 slashing damage.
No
Kind
poison?
of scrapes it up against you. Nope, that's
All
just
right.
a long sword there.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's unfortunate for them.
Yeah, and then he'll
3
he'll
damage.
also go at the hand, and oh no, he crit.
That's fine.
Okay.
I assume I need another con save, yeah?
Yep, another con save. That's going to be 10 necrotic.
No one's much better. 15?
15. Once again, you're just like, eh.
Yeah.
Feels bad, man. Oh,
Tilson looks
disgusting.
Tilson looks fine still, basically.
Yeah. Tilson's probably making this mission easier for everyone.
Damage for the win.
Eric, you're up.
All right, I'm going.
You hear violence.
I'm gonna sit down and just wait this one out.
I don't feel like climbing.
I don't either, but I do feel like using my last spell slot. I'm assuming this is a tree over in the bush on the left side here?
Which one? Yeah, Dwight is currently on top of a tree.
Yes, I'm aware he's on top of the tree.
Yeah, that is a tree that he's...
Like here, is that a tree also?
That is a tree and some bushes.
Okay. Shoot, how do I erase that?
It's definitely a concealment rather than cover. So
that's fine. That's fine. I'm going to go ahead then and run over here, which gets me close enough. And then I'm going to throw my spear at, I'm obviously targeting Dwight.
Mm-hmm.
For 15.
Unfortunately, you throw the spear and it just kind of glances off one of the branches near him.
Okay.
And, isn't quite able to connect.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and dump the action surge into this as well. And I'm going to...
you just have a stack of spears?
Well, I'm going to use my weapon bond to recall that back to me. And we're going to try this one again.
Go ahead.
Good gosh, that's 7.
Ooh.
I'll recall that one later, but I do have a trident, which I'll throw also. That's a 13.
You're just sticking a bunch of things into the tree.
I'll take as much cover as I can.
All right, I'll
End
give you
turn.
a partial cover. All right. That brings us to Doc.
All right.
Lots of shit going on up there.
Yeah. I'm gonna dash. He said it's 15 feet up.
Yep, 15 feet, and it's difficult terrain to climb with an
Yeah.
athletics check.
I don't got enough movement to start climb up.
Yep. Basically, it's 30 feet of movement to climb up that cliff if you succeed the athletics check.
Yeah, I'll just get at the bottom of the thing so I can get up next turn.
Yep.
Hopefully.
All right. That brings us to Keon.
All right, Keon will move up and is gonna go for a level 3 chromatic orb of thunder against light.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
That will hit.
Nice.
That's gonna be 25 points of thunder damage against light.
25. This guy is. You blow off a chunk of him. He's not looking great. It's just barely holding on.
Good. And for my bonus action, I'm gonna call out to Tilson. Strength and power of the dragon! Go for it! And give you my bardic inspiration for a d6.
Fuck yeah, strength and power of the dragon. Let's fucking do it.
There you go.
If that is your turn, with
my turn, yes.
with some inspiration, Mr. Tilson is going to. Can I just pick Knight up and throw him to Doc?
All right, you can go ahead and make an athletics check to.
Yes, sir. That's an
try to grab
advantage. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Gotta beat a 14.
I rolled a nat 20 for 28.
Yeah!
All right, you can grab him, and then you can finish your action by push basically. So if you use your movement and your action, you can throw him.
Fine, perfectly fine.
All right.
Will I still be able to do an extra attack? Yeah.
No, that's it'd be the first one to grab, the second to push and off.
Okay, cool. That's fine. I'm okay with that. This is cool anyway. I'm just gonna go with it.
Yeah.
All right.
Here you go, Doc. No need to climb. Hey, Blue Jay. Here you go, buddy.
Yep. And
as I just leisurely, yeah.
he'd get deposited down at the bottom of the cliff there, and takes a little bit of a spill, but
15, yeah.
doesn't seem to hurt that much. Less than you'd expect.
That's okay. The point was to get it down there for him.
Yeah.
And I think that is going to be my turn.
Which brings us to Blue Jay.
All right. So, I'm gonna try to hit Dwight with this ice knife again.
Easy enough.
Nat 20.
Woo! That hits.
For 14 damage, and then his save.
All right, and the dex is a 20.
All right, that definitely passes.
All right, is that half damage or no damage?
No damage.
All right, gets hit and just kind of ducks behind the branch before it explodes. All right, that brings us to them though. Looking around.
Sorry, I also wanted to move up
Oh, go ahead.
so that Dwight can't shoot me, hopefully.
Yep. And seeing as there's only one target and it just came back up into the open, Dwight's gonna shoot Keon 2 more times.
Keon, no.
Didn't get back in cover.
That's 16.
Shield.
All right. And both arrows will just bounce harmlessly off.
Nice.
All right. Let's see. At this point, Light. Seeing that Tilson seems completely uninjured, just in general, he's gonna go for the most spiteful thing he can, and yeah, even with disadvantage, he's gonna shoot Keon.
Okay.
He rolled an 18 and a crit.
Yeah. Ooh.
All right. And that's going to be a 7 piercing damage as yet another arrow just finds its way into Keon. All right. And then 1 second. Knight here. Being on the ground now. He's gonna run around Doc here to get into a more advantageous position to not get flanked. And then he'll go and try to stab the shit out of him. It's gonna be a 21 to hit on Doc.
21 will hit.
All right, stabs you with a longsword. Everyone loves. Oh, that's the wrong die. Everyone loves getting stabbed with longswords, right? That's 11 slashing damage.
11?
Yep,
Right.
just drags the sword around you while he's maneuvering, and then after that, he'll reach out with a hand. That's going to be an 18.
Miss.
Miss?
19.
All right.
Easy.
Yep. Yeah, he reaches out and you're able to just pull away from him. And that's their turn.
Beat. I want to get some of the shrubbery and stuff and glades.
Make an attack roll. Let's see how good your aim is. An improvised weapon, so it's just strength or dex.
Okay.
Or it's dex because you're throwing.
Damn it to hell! 5.
5. It's an awkward throw, and it just kind of slips at the last second, and the flask just kind of lands right around here, right there.
Fine. Firebolt. 7.
Yep. Oof. He's just using that tree, dancing around a bit.
Okay, so is the tree on fire?
Alright.
If I'm missing, if he's so in cover.
Right, but the firebolt ignite things.
Good. And done.
Poor guys. Come on, guys.
It's a living tree. It's pretty hard to burn.
We got this.
All right.
Flammable object hit by the spell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried.
Well, like
Are
I
you
said,
wearing the tree?
It's a living tree, so it's not necessarily It's not as flammable as it would be if it was dried wood. Like, have you ever tried to lit?
Okay.
If you ever tried to light living wood, it's a bitch.
Yeah. Plus, technically, Dwight's wearing the tree right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. It's giving him a plus 20 to armor.
Could be carrying it.
But that does bring us to Doc.
All right.
Eric over here is rolling worse than a Jurgix usually does.
Well,
Uh,
23
I mean, that'll hit.
for 10 damage.
Alright. You're using your fists?
Yep.
You punch him square in the jaw, and doesn't seem to quite be as effective as you'd think. Like the jaw breaks, but it just kind of
Ooh.
doesn't really seem to do much.
And that offhand pulls out the short sword, does the other attack with that.
And is this just a short sword then?
Yeah, regular short sword
Yep, that'll hit.
for 22 for another 10.
Alright, and you stab him with the short sword, and once again, doesn't. You feel like it should hurt more, but just passes right through, and it's.
The non-magical damage. Fuck. Oh well. Bonus attack is gonna be another unarmed.
Yep.
That's 20
That'll hit.
or 9 more.
Alright. And you pummel him a bit. Definitely isn't happy about it, but doesn't seem that phased. Anything else?
I'll step downwards, so basically Dwight has another target if Keon doesn't go into cover.
Yep. Speaking of which, Keon, you're up.
Yes. Okay, seeing what was going on with Doc, can I get a straight shot on Knight, or do I need to move a little bit?
On Knight, you would be able to shoot him from here. The tree is not blocking your vision.
Cool. All right, I will. I'll huck a 3rd level chromatic orb at him.
You can absolutely do that.
That's going to be a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
And so that's going to be 21 thunder damage against Knight.
Yeah, and that does a number. He's not looking much better than Light.
All right.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'll step back a little bit. So, yeah.
All right.
And then I'll be done.
Tavok.
Time to kill some bitches. All right. Light's low, right? Super fucking low.
Light has a chunk missing out of him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna end his suffering, I guess. As I will go ahead and reckless attack him.
Yeah.
All right.
Dude, I'm fucking rolling so high. 27.
Yeah, I mean that definitely hits.
So 15. Do I need to do Divine Fury or no?
You swing and you go ahead and tell us what you do to Light here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stab him into my sword and then I'll kick him off the cliff like a limp biscuit.
Yeah, he just kind of falls when his head goes splat.
Good job, guys.
Yeah.
Is that a problem?
If you make an athletics check.
Yeah, then I'm gonna attack him. Yeah, if you have a problem with me climbing the tree, sir, I would love to climb the tree. Let me climb the tree.
You need an athletics check.
Yes, sir. Here it comes. 17.
That's enough to climb a tree.
All right.
I love barbarian advantage.
Should I stab him out of the tree or should I kick him out of the tree?
Kick him! Kick him!
Fight up!
I'm gonna stab him.
Okay.
That just sounds more fun right now. I'm sorry, guys. I kicked one. I put one down. I just want to stab another. You know, it feels right to me.
Do what?
26 to hit.
Yeah, I mean that'll hit.
Low rolls though. Low rolls.
Yeah, if you're just going with the stabbing, that's fine.
Yeah, there, just grab him and do like a wrestling suplex right off the tree on the ground.
So 9 magical slashing.
Yep.
And 7 radiant as it blasts out for 16 total damage.
Oh yeah. Dwight's not looking happy at you.
Hey, buddy. You want to talk about it? That'll end my turn.
Yeah. Brings us to a Blue Jay.
Alright, I'll throw a healing word at first level at Kion.
Alright. Easy enough.
6 health.
Thank you.
6, yep.
And then I will
Take
move
it.
up. And you can use as long as one of your spells are a bonus action and one of them's a cantrip, you can do 2 spells, right?
Yeah, you can do a cantrip as your action.
Alright. I'm going to use Primal Savagery against
Nice.
Knight down here. For
That'll hit.
24 to hit. And only 3 damage, though.
Alright. You give him a little slash and he seems irritated. Still looking weak, but he more of gives a dismissive, angry grunt.
Yeah.
Is that all?
That's all.
Alright. So, Dwight has a dragonborn in his tree. This is a new development. And he'll take a little look around and he'll fucking try to stab the dragonborn. That's gonna be a 20 to hit. Yes? Luck?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
28?
20.
Oh, I was going to say, like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I heard 28. I'm like, sorry?
Yeah, no.
Oh, that's 6 slashing.
Oh, that's 3 damage. Okay.
Yep, he'll kind of give you the tickle and
I'll like hold my chin out to him. Here you go, buddy.
that's 16.
15. Wait,
What?
16 to hit?
Yeah, he unfortunately
I was preemptively rolling the con save. Okay, no, that doesn't hit.
didn't do too grand on that one as he's trying to reach down to give you a little poke.
I literally showed him my neck, like I held myself up for him. Poor bastard.
Anyway, Knight, seeing new and presumably easier prey, is just going to stab the shit out of Blue Jay here. First with the sword. That's only a 10 to hit, unfortunately, so I think you're fine there. And then he'll reach out with his hand. And maybe not roll shit. Oh no. This is real bad. So that's a crit. With the necrotic one. And that's a lot of damage. So, Blue Jay, I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw. As you take 13 necrotic damage as he just grabs you by the throat and squeezes. Blue Jay?
I'm sorry. I got distracted. Sorry. What was that?
Constitution saving throw. As you take 13 necrotic damage as this guy just reaches and grabs your throat.
Well, I crit failed that con save.
Alright. So you take the 13 necrotic damage, and your maximum health is reduced by that amount.
Nice. Max HP modifier, minus 13.
Yep. How you feeling at this point? Health-wise?
Are
you still up?
Yeah, I'm still up.
Okay. That is the end of their turn, but Doc, you see this thing grab Blue Jay, and all the skin around his throat and his chest just starts turning black and discolored. And that's Eric's turn.
And he still have a hold of him, or
No, he just grabbed him and basically just destroyed his throat.
bite it, let go. All right.
Yep. But Eric, what would you like to do?
How's
As you saw, Tilson climbed a tree.
How is Tilson looking? Is he bloody or anything, Jimmy?
Tilson, you haven't seen him hurt yet, really, at all. But from what you can see of him now, he looks more hurt than he has yet today. but he still looks fine, honestly.
All right.
Fireball.
Actually, we're going to do this slightly different.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to go up to the base of the tree, and we're going to thunderclap.
Is that not a 5-foot radius? Can you jump 10 feet in the air?
Oh, God, he's that high in the damn tree.
It's 15 feet up.
God! Fine, we'll
You can jump 5
firebolt
feet.
him.
You can jump 5 feet. I believe in you.
I mean, what is your vertical jump? What's your strength?
What's your strength score?
I can... Okay, I've definitely got the running start. My strength score is +2.
Okay. I believe...
Yeah, that's like 6 feet, right?
So you can go... So you can go 3 plus your strength mod, so that's... You can jump 5 feet in the air.
5, yeah. That's right.
So with that... I would say if you clap if you jump 5 feet in the air and you clap above your head, you'd be able to reach 15 feet.
Okay. Let's give it a shot.
So,
And I believe I need to make a dex save too, right?
yes, both you and Dwight need to make a save.
Sorry, man.
But
That's
I believe
okay.
it's...
I have advantage, it's fine.
Correct
Con
me if I'm
12.
wrong, it's a con save.
Oh, is it con? I thought it was dex.
No, it's con.
Oh.
That's a 22 for Dwight.
Uh-oh.
God!
As
I rolled
he
an
is,
at 4 for a 9. Uh-oh.
Oh no. As you clap Tilson by accident.
Oh.
On the upside, 2 damage.
Oh.
It tickles your toesies.
Oh.
At this point, he's
Tilson just kind of looks down at Eric for a second like, you okay, buddy?
No, I'm just... He's going to reflex his spear and just go back to his cover position then. And turn.
Alright. That brings us to Doc.
Well,
Hmm.
goddamn.
What would you like to do there, Doc?
All my keys used up. I can only do on basically my strikes.
Flank.
Oh, go ahead and punch the shit out of him.
Yep.
Flank.
I can't flank because you got the rock there.
Yep.
That was the whole point of the knight moving there.
Yeah. 13 is
13.
unfortunately,
This.
he just slapped your hand out of the way.
Yeah.
No. Oh, guys, no.
27. That one will be for 8.
8. You punch him and he looks...
No, 27 for 8 damage.
I know. You punch him and he looks like on the verge, but it's just it's like you're punching a wall where you feel like you
19.
weird skeleton man.
There you go, buddy.
Oh, I'm
Let's
breaking
go.
the damn bones. Fuck that.
Let's go, dude. Fuck yes.
Just go for the neck. Try to disconnect the spine.
Yeah, I mean there's not much holding on there.
And I'll 15 feet up. 30. I'll try to go up.
Athletics.
Nope.
You try to scramble up, but your fingers just they're slimy for some reason.
They're numb from trying to punch what seemed to appear to be a rock.
Ugh.
All right, that's it then.
All right. That brings us to Keon.
Alright, Keon's gonna move up here.
All right.
I'm going to bonus action do a healing word on Blue Jay at 3rd level.
All right.
And so that's gonna be 10 points of healing on Blue Jay. And then I'm gonna Mind Sliver Dwight.
That
That's
matters.
gonna be an
At 11
intelligence
hit points.
save DC 14.
Okay. That is a 12.
Awesome. He is going to take 3 points of psychic damage.
He gets a tickle.
Okay.
Doesn't,
That will be my turn.
He's definitely not doing great. The fuck. There's
Alright.
there's a skeleton man in the tree in front
I'm
of
killing
you.
this motherfucker. He's dead. I mean,
Good.
2 swings. 2 swings this time. Huh.
Take him
2
out, bro.
swings this time. 18 and 15 for 27 for the first one.
Yeah, that'll hit. Go ahead
And for the second one is going to be a natural 20.
well, go ahead and roll damage on the first one, and
Yeah, here, let me just, so...
yeah.
the nat 20, yeah, okay, well, there's that one. Then there's that. Then there's this. Oh, sorry, that should be crit, so let me, I have to roll that again, so hold on. Let me just, so hold on.
It's just an extra d6.
Yeah,
You don't
I
get
know. So minus the 2 there, and then that's plus this. 31.
Yeah, so, please, for everyone, describe how you remove Dwight from existence.
Will you let me flavor it however I want?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you've got a skeleton in a tree. Do what you will.
Dope. I'm gonna knock him out of the tree. Fireman, pull down the tree. Walk on over. Call Eric over to me. Give him a wave. Come on, buddy.
Hey.
I'm gonna slam my sword down kind of onto the ground. Good job, buddy.
Now.
Let's get these hands and go home, boys.
That sounds good to me.
Once again, everybody, I'm sorry I'm not really carrying my weight. I wish I could.
Okay, so
plenty, I think.
Is there anything
you've got,
on these? Were these
You've got all the
skeletons? Were
hands.
these whites?
you can go ahead and roll investigation if you would like to search the corpses.
Sure, I'll take it this time. I haven't rolled an investigation check. Ha! So I'll add it to my bank. Add it to the
As
bank.
any of you who are relatively proficient in Arcana would know, whites are actually intelligent undead.
Not very, because they attacked me. So.
Well,
Okay.
you're not a typical soldier.
My max hit points are now less than half of what they originally were.
And that is a thing of beauty.
Nothing a long rest fix.
Yeah. Yeah, if you
heal towards you.
if you die by that attack, like if it cuts your HP to 0, you turn in. It kills you, and you turn into a zombie.
Nice.
But in addition to the gold, you would find a potion with a blue tint to it. You can't readily identify it. Doesn't look like a healing potion. If any of you are proficient in alchemy or arcana,
Does it look like the potion of heroism that I saw before?
no.
All
I
right.
have proficiency in herbalism.
Not Arcana. But I got
Arcana,
If you're proficient,
I got a 19 check.
if you're proficient in herbalism, I would actually this one no, it wouldn't apply. With a 19, this seems to be some kind of curative potion. It's not. It's a bit of a rarer potion. It's hard to say exactly what it is.
What is it for alchemy?
Oh,
Helpy.
Intelligence and proficiency?
Yeah. And it's an easier check as well.
anyone mind if I hold on to this potion?
Go for
It's
it.
using what as well?
Oh, thank you.
If you're doing if you are proficient with alchemy tools, then you can make the check with proficiency and intelligence.
Oh, fuck, I rolled low. Never mind. 10 total.
So you're
I
proficient.
don't recognize it.
Right, well, hold on. Like I said, it's an easier check, so that's 10. Yep. So unfortunately, you kind of get the same information that Keon did, where it's definitely some kind of medicinal potion, but you'd have to spend a bit of time with it to determine what it actually is.
Basically, it's good for you.
And the last thing you would find.
Yeah, added weird blue potion to my inventory. Yeah, what else?
Yeah. One of their long swords it seems to have just this very faint aura to it. You didn't notice it until you kind of started searching the bodies and you kind of felt the magic coming off of it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know what the magic is, but something's magical about it.
Yeah, I'll grab it, and I'll kind of look around for just a second. Eric, what weapon do you use?
I can use them all. Hammer, mostly spear. I was looking at adding a longsword to the equipment. That's why I grabbed it earlier.
Okay. You don't have any magical weapons, though, do you?
Can
No.
you use a longsword though, Eric?
Yeah. Well, I've been trained on just about I've been trained on everything. Yeah.
Throw him the longsword.
No, thank you.
I will, I'll kind of hold the sword up for a second, the long sword, after I sheath my own great sword.
Yeah, and after you're holding it for a moment up to the light, you realize that the reason it seems weird is because it's actually emitting a very dim amount of light itself.
What kind of light?
Just light.
Oh, just regular light? Okay.
Oh, it's very dimly glowing.
Okay. All right. Eric?
Aye.
I will, I'll kind of hold the short sword out, and I will, tap it to each of Eric's shoulders, and I'll flip the blade around, like,
That's
You are
a
now
longsword, sir.
yeah, longsword, sorry. Like, you are now a squire of House Tilson.
With honor, I thank thee.
And I will give him a nod and hand him the sword.
You're gonna love when you identify that.
Aye.
And I will go ahead and cut the hands off these three dudes, and then I'm gonna pack up
Yes.
everybody, and we're gonna start fucking going home.
Easy
yeah.
enough. At that was basically engaged on your way home. So at this point, you're pretty much good to go. You can travel onwards for another couple hours, and
I
by
think
this,
I
it's
En route, I'll
it's-
look for potion supplies.
do you guys want to move at a slow pace so you can do that efficiently, or do you want to do it at a disadvantage?
Wait, do what? No. Hold on. Whoa.
He wants to look for
Let's just-
potion ingredients.
Let's
If you go
just wait until
slow,
we get
you'll
home.
yeah. If
Oh,
you
you
want to go at a regular pace, then he can make the check
Let's
at
move
disadvantage.
Oh.
Go to disadvantage because I'm going to be doing that anytime.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's go to regular pace.
Yep.
Yes.
So just make a perception check at disadvantage to see if you spot anything plenty.
23.
All right. With a 23, you'd find a couple of shrubs that you think might be useful. And you can get enough. If you guys stop for 10 minutes, you can harvest enough to get about half of the ingredients for a potion. You still need some other herbs that you didn't spot.
So about, what,
So,
13, 15 gold worth?
yeah, I'd say about 12 gold worth of healing potion
Yeah,
ingredients.
25, yeah. Alright.
But yeah, you guys would, without too much issue, be able to finally make your way back to Fort Vigapath. Actually, it would still be midday because you never rested. Why is that doing
Why
that?
would we
Hold on.
rest? We don't need to rest. We're not wicked.
Rest is for the weak.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. You guys rolled extra.
So
Silver?
Lieutenant? Yeah, Silver. I can't remember his name. Fuck. I'm like,
He'd
sir?
be in his office.
Yeah, so I'd, oh, were we allowed in there?
You can knock on the door.
Yeah, I'll give a, you know.
Come in.
I will walk in, give everyone a wave as we kind of, hello
Yeah,
there, Lieutenant.
You'd step in and you'd see a room covered in fungus and weird underground-looking plants.
Yeah, that's all
And
there.
Lieutenant Silver's sitting there. Oh, you're back. You're back early.
Yeah, we got bored after killing too many things, and I'll take off this long string of 14 hands that I kind of tied together off my desk and just put them on his desk. I'll be like, all right, so we got 14 hands. We fought some things without hands though. Different assortment of things. Here you go. We kill a military Shar veteran, I guess. Here's the amulet of them. Got that down. That was pretty cool. We also let's see here.
And the pauldron.
Oh yeah, we got this weird thing. It's an officer sigil, the pauldron.
Mm-hmm.
Put that down on the table. Oh, and here's 2 bronze masks that we got off 2 weird things that were accompanying one of the upper soldiers, the ghosty dudes. One of the ghosty dudes that were protecting the Shar military agent.
He just nods for a minute. Tell me one thing.
Yeah.
Why are you putting all of this on my desk?
He just
Kinda
wanted to
look around for
see
a
it. He
second.
didn't want his
You're going to pay us to take it off.
Yeah, well, sir, to be fair, you do have quite the aesthetic to your room. I just figured it would make it look better.
Tell you what, if you like the aesthetic, go ahead and just take this candle here and look really closely at that plant on the table there.
I'll grab the candle and I'll kind of go over to the plant.
Now, what I want you to do is just hold the candle up to the plant and observe what it does.
Sir, this seems like a trap, but you are my commanding officer, so I'm going to do this, and I'll do it.
Alright, and when you hold the flame up to the plant, it's actually the red one right next to you. When you hold the flame up to the plant...
This is the same room. Okay, sorry, I thought it was just like a fucking separate office. Looked like a wall.
Make a dex save.
Sure. Oh my god, a natural 7 and natural 2 for a 9.
Alright, it's completely unexpected, but the shoots of the plant just fly up into your face and you just kind of get slapped by them. As the plant grows about 3 to 4 feet in 2 seconds.
I'll just step back away from it.
And please put the candle back.
I'll put the candle back.
Thank you. Now, in the future, if you have deliveries of this nature, perhaps invite me as we have such things for just such purposes.
Ah, yes, sir. Would you like to come take a look at this in the conference room?
I would.
I'll grab everything up and take it over there.
Alright.
I don't even know where the conference room is.
It's literally this giant-ass room to the left.
Ah.
And he will sit there.
Once again, lay everything out on this table now. A Shar military amulet, 14 hands.
Doc, that chair is way too small for you to sit in. It's cobalt size.
Oh.
The officer sigil we found, the 2 bronze masks, and and all of the clothing we found off all the people.
Alright, let's see. Oh! Yes. Fort looks like, that's 10, 11, 12, 13... 14, 15. Looks like 16 total trophies with 25 gold each. And that's going to be 400 gold for that. And he'll pull out 4 sacks and place them on the table. Alright. Let's see. And then you recovered a rank insignia. Let's see. I'll examine it for a moment. Ah, an officer. Petty one, but still. That's going to be another 25 gold. Let's see. What else have you brought back? Ah, this one. Hold up that weird religious symbol. This is a necromancer. Set it down, and then he'll set another pouch. 75 gold.
We chopped him up into pieces.
Tell me, did you burn the bodies or simply cut them up?
Burn the necromancer.
We burned
I-
it.
actually
I
burned
I
the
did set them on fire.
Yes, what of the others? You ensure they can't be resurrected.
Kind of look back at Eric, who was setting the bodies on fire. Did you get them all? Yeah.
We did make a fantastic art display with some of them.
Also gathered some intelligence with some of the people who survived
Right.
temporarily.
We did indeed gather some intelligence.
Right. But I asked you about the bodies. Are you certain all of them were rendered completely unusable by the enemy?
Well, they ripped all the heads.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I believe Eric,
Maul the ever living hell out of them.
and I believe Eric burned all the bodies, right, Eric?
Aye.
I've sworn you. Yeah.
Did you actually burn the bodies? I'm asking out of character.
Yeah,
Because I remember you leaving an art display of what was that, 10 people?
Yeah, we burned that, didn't we?
No.
You didn't say you did.
Oh.
No.
I thought Eric was burning all the bodies. I heard him say he was burning the bodies. I just assumed he did. Oh.
You guys
So
ripped all the heads, though.
if you guys want to say that you burned them, you can, but you'll have to make a deception check.
I kind of look at the our resident liar of the group, leaving it up to them what they would like to do.
Bear in mind, you're lying to an officer who
We made a
specializes.
I'm not lying to an officer. I'm letting
Yeah.
them lie to an officer.
We made a wonderful art display to warn and threaten the evil people threatening us.
And he will take the 75 gold from the necromancer, and he will pour 50 gold out of it, and he will take it off the table.
All right.
As you did not decimate the bodies.
We did not.
I-
But we made a very
125.
There is. You realize that there's more gold on this table that I could remove. We're fighting an enemy who likes to maim people for fun. I really don't think any art display is going to demoralize them.
I don't think you fully comprehend
Eon,
the
shut
impact
up!
of a really good
sir.
art piece.
Yes,
Shut
sir,
up, Eon.
Yes, sir.
Shut
we
up.
understand. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay. Yes.
Anyway, let's see. Was there anything else? I believe you mentioned some intel.
Aye, sir. The first party we
Yes.
encountered, encountered was a squadron of human soldiers, essentially 5 petty grunts, and the officer. One of the surviving reporters advised that they're working for the vampire camp, approximately 200 vampires strong. Take a look here.
I'm sorry, did you say 200 vampires strong?
His specific
200
words
soldiers,
were...
soldiers strong, I believe.
200 soldiers strong. They answered to
200
vampires. though.
soldiers.
They answer to vampires, sir.
And there are necromancers
Their,
present.
The specific-
Their
I admit I'm
leader is a.
I admit I assumed to that much. His specific words were people who did not go into the light very often. They're night crawlers of some kind. That was the
Lines
specific
up with what
phrasing
we-
of that.
Yes, that about lines up with what we were expecting.
Yes, their general is one. I mean, figures.
Right. Was there anything more substantial, something that we wouldn't have already had some inkling of?
They did mention that he did mention that he eats well, which means they might have better access to supplies than we do.
Right, well,
Eat pretty well here, I would say.
perhaps they have cleared the blockage in the river by now.
Plus, it's pretty easy to feed your soldiers when half of them are vampires.
Fair enough.
Right, is there any other locations of interest or other Other
Actually,
useful information that you feel is worth sharing?
we did find a couple things. We found this man that was crying outside by an urn. He appeared to be a ghost of some sort. I drew a map of that.
I pass that over to the lieutenant.
Well, it could be nothing. Could be something. Perhaps something's trapped in the urn.
Additionally,
of course, it's always risky. The enemy does have a habit of using their terrain to their advantage, though. So I would suggest, if you wish to investigate this further, perhaps exercise caution.
No, I just figured it was a trap, and we walked around it.
Additionally,
There was
our third encounter, which was the one with the necromancer, and I'll point roughly to where it was on the map, did have a... I'm not the mage here, but some sort of orb harvesting upon dying soul energy residing in this lake here. You may want to have that known to exercise caution in that territory.
Well, could you describe this soul-sucking creature?
I'll look to the mages. Well, this is not my expertise. Please, gentlemen.
Yeah,
Will-o-wisp. You said we recognize it, didn't you?
Yes.
Yes, those creatures tend to haunt the places of large death. I would not concern yourself too greatly with them. Just be aware that they are, in fact, sentient, and they would occasionally ally with beings that might provide them food.
Okay.
That would make sense.
Where was the location of that last encounter? If it is in the boundary, it looks like they're scouting us as well.
And they were intelligent undead.
I think they were just getting ready to ambush us on our way back, figuring they probably picked up our trail on the way through.
Yes,
But
well,
we dispatched of them.
they are definitely intelligent. Now then, I believe you mentioned a scroll of some type. I see
Corporal
it.
Tilson is currently holding that.
Oh, I'd already taken out the case that Eric gave me. That's a different spell scroll case. That was where I had the amulet tucked away.
No,
but there's the small.
Well.
There's
a
small.
as well.
The scroll case that we thought was trapped, so we didn't bother opening it.
Right.
I'll have one of the more magically inclined look at this one, and we'll see if it has anything of value. Obviously, I cannot pay you for the contents just yet, but if it is of worth, we'll send out a delivery of gold to you.
We also found this weird potion. I'll kind of hold it out.
It's blue.
I believe Keon or someone identified it as something
being
that
rather healy.
It's curative, but unable to determine what kind.
He'll swirl it around
good
for a moment. Well, if you think it's good for you, perhaps give it to medical, unless you want to keep it yourself.
Nope, medical is fine.
And I will take it back.
Yes, I would say have an alchemist, if we have any in the camp, take a look at it, spend a bit of time examining it. Figure out exactly what it is so we know what we're giving the patients.
Sure, understood.
As you can tell, we were operating under guerrilla war tactics. We brought back pretty much anything of use. You've seen the uniforms we've already collected. Also, general armaments, 2 longbows, a short sword with dagger, 1 normal long sword, and then also the glowing longsword. I'll go ahead and show it to him in case it's a keep out of camp. But I admit I like this quite much, but out of respect the commanding officer.
Well, as I'll look at his own hip, and you'll see this intricately carved rapier. He'll just kind of pull it halfway out. I am no stranger to magic weapons of my own, so slides it back in. If you wish to use it, just remember where you got it from, and be cautious, as not everything is as it appears to be.
Nice, sir. Thank you kindly. Please forgive me. To which office?
Disbursement of such items.
I'll sort it out, Eric. No problem.
Thank you, sir.
Anyway, was there anything else that you found that you feel is worth reporting or passing on?
No, that fully takes over everything we did.
All right.
I'd concur.
If that's the case, then 550 gold is yours to take.
And I will pass around 105 gold to everybody.
Hey.
550, 150.
Be 110, wasn't it?
No. Oh,
Yes.
no, we should have 525 because he took 50 away, right?
No. You had 600.
Did
Yeah.
I do math wrong?
You
Oh,
did do
okay.
math wrong.
25, then the 75 for the necromancer.
Yep,
Right
and then
up
you
to
took 50
600,
gold back as a
50 back
penalty for not dealing with the bodies.
Oh, okay. That works.
Uh,
510 it is.
all right.
Or 110, sorry.
Yep, so you all get 110, and then I don't know what you did with all the other gold you looted, but that's on you guys to disperse as well.
That's
Hold on.
50 gold.
Or just
so-
keep it.
Yeah, I'll, hold on. So the, where are my hands at?
On the table.
Yes.
Very true.
Here.
It was 51 gold that we had pocketed directly from the looting.
Yes.
And 10 apiece with the spare going to Tilson, considering how much he kicked butt.
What? No, we
He
don't.
wants to give you 1 extra gold.
Oh, thank you.
It's
That works.
51, so...
Okay.
So that's...
Are
10.
you
don't
sure
wanna-
you want me to have the extra? It's fine. I mean,
Yeah, sure.
You kicked a lot of
you
wood.
you are aware that silver pieces exist, right?
sorry,
Yeah.
sir, we couldn't hear you.
You
I
are
am-
aware that silver exists if you're worried about
Yeah.
equal distribution.
Yeah.
And I look at
Two
this...
silver
This
each.
man saved my life. I'm not worried about a gold piece here or there.
Anyway, I'll leave you guys to sort that out.
All right,
Oh, and
so-
now that we've dealt with that, you can put the masks in storage somewhere. I don't particularly care. Perhaps give them to the druid, or maybe the shop might have use for them. But the rest of it, do me a favor and throw it in the fire. As we don't need a pile of cans laying around.
All right.
So
And
if
I
I-
will.
Maybe Belial could make stew with them.
No. Oh wait, I do need one of these. Thank you. Yes, I'll take this hand to Belial right away.
Excellent.
Wait a minute. Are you making is that for the fucking goblin?
Yeah, the goblin goulash.
Oh my god. Fucking Tilson.
Alright.
Alright. So
I
with
have the
that,
recipe. What am I gonna do? Not fucking use it?
I know,
Beautiful.
right?
alright, with that,
Yeah, as we go out, Tilson would Tilson would like pocket 2 hands.
alright. So
That
you can go ahead and pocket your hands. It's up to you how you want to store them. Was there anything else that people wanted to do? Right at the end here.
Do you guys want to go over to the shop real quick and try and sell this shit?
real simple.
The shop is managed by Tempest right now. You'd have to do that through our Pete chat, which is why
Gotcha.
it's been done that way.
Gotcha,
Okay.
gotcha.
I would like to ask the lieutenant where I could get one of those plants.
This plant or one of these other ones?
One that grows when it gets exposed to fire.
Well, what you need to do is go down into the Underdark about usually 2 to 3 miles below the surface, and when you find a nice large lake of magma, you'll usually find these growing on the shore.
Oh, yes. These are very common there. They're delightful.
Yes, other things of note that you might have a little easier chance finding. These, point to the mushrooms growing on the wall. These provide air. They're a little easier to find. You simply need a hot corridor, as they also feed off the heat.
We call them.
One thing that you really should be on the lookout for is, and he'll gesture to a pot over here. These fine things right here. They're very rare to cultivate. They're called acorn truffles. And if you would like to make a fair amount of profit, they only keep for about a week after being picked, and they're considered one of the finest delicacies in cooking that you'll find from the Underdark. With the right buyer, you can probably get around 20 gold a pop. Speaking of which, if I ever catch one of you in my office trying to take one of my truffles, I will kill you where you stand.
Fair
Yes,
enough.
sir.
I
Out
left
of
the stealing
character.
life behind.
Out
Hey,
of character, real
everyone,
similar.
before
We get like 120 gold apiece, right? If my math holds stable.
Yes.
Yep.
That's right.
That'd be 120 each.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All
You
right.
guys
So,
managed to dodge the encounter simply titled "The Worst Time."
Oh,
hey, guys. In all seriousness, thank you for going out with me today. It was great. I'm happy to go out with any of you again.
Thanks for
Work really
coming
well
along.
together. I'm happy to. Anytime. It's
name?
good experience from being gone for so long. It was nice to meet some of the new of you around camp. If you ever need anything, let me know. Eric, report to me tomorrow as you are now my squire. Thank you.
So, important things that happen afterwards, just so that we don't have to go through a pile of things. Probably, so, probably around the middle of tomorrow, you guys, well, not the middle of tomorrow, but later in tonight, because it's actually super early in the day. Because you guys never rested, they would be able to get that container open, because they actually are competent at these things, unlike some soldiers who like to open things without checking them. And they would get some intel. They don't really pass what that intel is to you guys, because it's not important, but you each would get 20 additional gold
Ooh, nice.
as a result.
Cool.
And Eric,
Hey, I have a
that
sword of death that will doom me.
No.
Sweet.
It's a, it is a sword of death, but not the user. It's called a Hellfire Longsword, and anyone you kill with it has their soul dragged straight to hell, where it turns into a Lemure.
There, see, isn't that a great sword to become a squire with? That's like the best sword ever to be a squire.
Soul becomes a what?
A Lemure. It's a silly demon. It's basically a sludge monster. It's Lemure.
Yeah.
Good
Hellfire.
Job. Hey, good job, everybody.
Just making sure we're not gonna have like a horde of demons that's all his former victims.
No. They're devils.
Okay, I'm trying to search it up here. It's
Totally
called the
different.
They're
Hellfire
devils.
what?
They're devils,
Whole other
and
thing.
they're at the base of the river Styx in Avernus. So really, they're just there to be collected.
Fun playing, everybody. I'm gonna head off. We are done, K3. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys are good.
All right. Thanks for playing, guys. It was awesome. I'm gonna go with the gin chat.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, boys.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
You guys take care.
All right, gotta work early tomorrow. See y'all.
Yeah. Have a good night.